All right, it looks like we're ready to start off a competition, and that's going to be free ski. Menehune girls dropping in on course. Lookers right, bib number 5, 14, Presley Hunt on course. And starting us off here at the 2025 USASA Nationals Super Pipe Championship. A nice alley-oop there coming into another one, going to go left this time. The Rocky Mountain Series representative coming in from Winter Park. Rolling with Deion Sanders and those guys down in CU Boulder. Represent right there. The Pop-Tart to that right 3, going to right away switch. And that's going to do it. Getting out of there clean. Presley Hunt with the Rocky Mountain Series. First run, bib number 514 for the free ski Menehune girls. Going straight into our next rider, lookers left, is going to be from the Rocky Mountain Series, Leah Hunt. No relation, but from the Rocky Mountain Series and Winter Park as well. Coming in from Australia, bib number 1011 on course. A nice 5 right there coming in out of the shade. Going to come in and get a lot of air. Amplitude going for the grab on that second to the last hit. Going to right away switch. It's going to do it for Athena Hunt. Bib number 1011 for the Rocky Mountain Series. Out here representing for the free ski Menehune girls at this Super Pipe in Copper, Colorado. Over 30 series here represented from the Adirondack to the Appalachian Aspen Snowmass, Big Alaska, the Big Mountain West, Catskills Mountain, Central Oregon, Grand Canyon Series, Great Lakes Snow, Inland Northwest, Maine Mountain Series, Mid-Atlantic, the Midwest Best, Mount Hood, New Hampshire, North Tahoe, Northern Vermont, Rocky Mountain, Snow, Ohio, Southeastern, the Southern New England, South Tahoe, Southern California, Southern Vermont, Southwest Colorado, Southwest Freeride, the Unbound, and the Upper Midwest Snow, as well as the Western New York Series, rounding off improved and beautiful USASA Grassroots Association. Looking up, lookers right, we have Bella Mina from the North Tahoe Series dropping in on course. Bib number 529. Getting maximum amplitude right there, going for the grab as well. Going to come back and visit us with a new grab. Going for it, getting it again. She's going to go for 3 and continue the consecutive run of amplitude and really just showing off the comfortability in there. Bella Mina from the North Tahoe Series. Free ski Menehune girls finishing off her first run here. The USASA was founded and established in 1988 by Chuck Allen and a group of snowboarding and ski enthusiasts who recognized the need for a formalized structure for competitive snowboarding and inclusive system to help athletes progress. And we have progressed for sure. Over 4,000 athletes competing with USASA Nationals as we continue with the championship. Lookers right, gonna be Maya Broadbent from the Rocky Mountain Series on course. Maya rocking bib number 419, getting a nice right 5 out of that second hit. Coming into the third, gonna double up. We might get an area code out of this. Let's see, 5 to 5, gonna get that 3 right away switch. So already giving it away, going for the grab, coming back into the double up. Gonna go alley, 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 all come free to this back side left 3. That's going to finish it for bib number 419, Maya Broadbent from the Rocky Mountain Series. Closing the door on that first run, free ski Menehune girls. Going to give the judges something to deliberate about, but we're going to go back up top and see who's locked and loaded and ready to drop in on course. Okay. Julia. That's Julia Magnuson from the Big Mountain West Series on course, bib number 659. Maximum hits in a pipe. What do you think if we go back? I mean, what is the most hits? If you guys have been watching practice or know Julia, I think she might have it. How many is that? 8? Pretty good. Now that's an athlete. You come through and you just, I'm not going home. You can close the pipe. You can close the park. Nice left 3 going for the 1 to finish it off with those rotations and done. Bib number 659, Julia Magnuson from the Big Mountain West Series. Okay, here you go. Oh, yeah, I'll keep it until I get mine. All right, USASA National, since its founding, the organization has expanded its scope to include various snowboard and ski disciplines like slope style, halfpipe, and skier cross, border cross, among others. We are here at the Super Pipe Championship with Isla Sprague on course from the New Hampshire Series, bib number 513. Getting a nice wall ride in right there. Going to do it for that first run. Isla Sprague from the New Hampshire Series. All right, scores are good. Looking back up on course, bib number 779, Abby Grelon from the Big Mountain West Series. On course. I believe it is her first year, or first in the Super Pipe, going for the grab there. Nice straight air, going to get it in right there as well. Very comfortable for the first year, and calm is the weather. A beautiful day for a competition. The Columbia, the history behind Columbia, very deep, many years. Columbia sponsor and a partner with USASA Nationals, and enjoying that Omni Tech, especially on a day like today where the sun is out, but it still may be a little bit chilly. Oh, going for it and getting that nice left 3 riding away switch. Gonna do it for her first run. Let's hear it for Abby Grelon from the Big Mountain West Series. And shout out to Dustin Lyman, the president and GM of the Athletes Mountain here at Copper Mountain, on course from the Big Mountain West Series. Fisher Hove, bib number 774, on course. Pumping through that transition. Gonna get the rotation, dancing on the walls there. Nice wall ride coming into the straight air. Gonna come back around. 5th hit. A lot of hits. These kids having a great time in there, just enjoying Copper Mountain's treasure, as we would say. If you're wondering, Copper Mountain hosts, oh, riding away switch. Nice. Look at the confidence right there. Oh, yeah. Give it up. Give it up for dropping in on course. Lookers left. Kinsley Cutter from the New Hampshire series, bib number 591. When you think about Copper Mountain hosts the Grand Prix and features the 22-foot super pipe, Aspen Snowmass, famous for its high-performance half pipe, hosting the Winter X Games. You have Mammoth Mountain, known for its massive half pipe, and Mammoth is frequent host for large snowboarding and ski events in Park City, has a 22-foot super pipe, and has hosted multiple major snowboarding and ski events. Oregon, Mount Bachelor, offers a top-tier half-pipe facility used for training and competitions. And Killington Resort in Vermont features a 22-foot super pipe used for various regional and national events. And each of these venues has a world-class half-pipe, so typically maintained with the help of snowcat machines and special grooming techniques to ensure optimal conditions for competitions like this is Stella Hayutin from the Northern Vermont series on course bib number 606. Has fun with it right there, coming in with a nice rotation. This last part of the run is going to be a lot of rotation. Looks like she reverted around into switch and going to just think about a couple of things coming through that transition. There it is, throwing the 3, going to ride away clean on her feet. Stella Hayutin from the Northern Vermont series finishing that first run, USASA Nationals 2025 free ski Menehune girls. In summary, ski competitions and snowboard, particularly superpipe events, are a global phenomenon with a rich history and opportunities for athletes of all levels. Families, coaches, staff, and volunteers all play a vital role in the skiing and snowboard ecosystem and the venues and mountains that host them and the events, especially those with 22-foot superpipes. So just to put it all in order as they watch online, whether it's YouTube or whatever they're going to see this TV, very big, not as small as on TV. That was a note. All right. So, hey, Tim. Judges ready, people ready, the rider is ready. Bib number 1531 dropping in on course, Emma Wan. Emma in Park City, Utah. Transplant from the Southern Vermont series, will represent that big Mountain West on course. Emma getting a lot of amplitude right there coming through the transition, looking for the opportunity. And these athletes just want to get the first run in the books, playing it safe, keeping it silent with mute. Going to go with that left 3, riding away switch, coming back. Going to switch back around where it's comfortable. Just for this, going to make that 3 into a 5, 15:31, finishing off that first run. It's going to do it for Emma Wan. Yep, come on in. Yep. You're good. You're going to go ahead, keep going. Go that way. It's going to be perfect. All right. You ready to call this run? All right, sit down and I'll call it for you. Well, welcome to the booth. Got you in here right in time. We're talking about history, and after this run, we'll get into it. Athena Wendell, bib number 445 from the Mount Hood series, ready to represent. And talking about the ecosystem, got a guest visitor in the booth with me, and you guys probably be surprised. Got a lot of history behind USASA and competitions. Say hello and give them your name.
Hello, my name is Tim Wendell. Welcome.
Tim, tell them about the sport, you, and how you give back to this ecosystem.
Oh, man, it goes way, 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 way back. So back in '88, we started working on a event series for the youth, and it was called the USASA with Chuck Allen and a whole bunch of the rest of us of developing out this series, which has come a long ways over the last 30 some odd years. And then of course I run camps for kids up at Mount Hood in the summertime. Been doing that for 36 years now, and as well as running camps in other countries too. But and then we have an academy as well. But giving back is like providing opportunity for kids, like you see, like Sean White, helping him out in his early years and providing an area where he could come out and train and get recognized, as well as even Nick Gepper, who just got second overall in the World Championships, is providing him an opportunity through the high school, and basically, most people would call it sponsoring, but we're scholarship to him throughout his 4 years in our high school. But yeah, it's been a good ride. We enjoy it, and psyched my daughter's up here today to compete.
All right, well, let's speak about your daughter dropping in on course. Athena Wendell from the Mountain Hood Series. Lookers right on course. Bib number 445, and what a great way to introduce her. Giving back not only through his efforts in the community, lots of amplitude right there, but also going for the grab, giving back by having his daughter competing here, and that's just something you can't really expect. They pick it up. Nice alley-oop right there. Going to come back into this next hit. Taking a full advantage of the amplitude right there. Going to come back around, get the rotation down, going for the grab. Oh, going to add in another hit. And there it is. Give it up for Athena Wendell with the Mount Hood Series. Having a little bit of fun with it out there, bib number 445. Well, Tim, I'm not going to keep you. I know it's a great time to be out there with your family. We're going to let you get back with your daughter. Is there anything else you want to say to the people out there that are enjoying the sport about core values, or the reason that you give back and the reason that you just embrace things like this?
I think if there's anything, I just see the positivity in the sport. I was talking with some parents throughout this week and last week, is how everybody kind of gets along and encourages each other. I really like the idea of this organization bringing everybody together from different regions of the United States and abroad, and just getting along and enjoying and sharing what we love, which is being outdoors and skiing and snowboarding.
We thank you for your time, your energy, your effort, your love, your encouragement, all the things that you do and your family for coming in. We appreciate the ecosystem, man. Thank you. Mad love, mad respect, mad props to my boy, Tim Wendell. We are at a competition, and it's a great one, shaping up here at the USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe Championships. Here at Copper Mountain, the Athletes Mountain. Shout out to Copper Mountain, one of the partners, and Columbia as well. A lot of rich history here. Back in the 70s, Copper Mountain becoming a place that a lot of people wanted to come, but now a lot of mountains, but Copper Mountain, the Athletes Mountain. Bren Miller from the Mountain Hood Series dropping in on course, bib number 773. Doesn't matter what music I play, Bren listening to her own, and as you can tell by the way she is riding, she's singing along. We're going to have to ask her what song she's singing when she gets to the bottom. Riding away switch right there. Lots of amplitude on that rotation. Popping back over. Nice three coming into another hit, going for the grab, getting the grab, riding away. Amplitude a definite plus for these maneuvers that Bren Miller from the Mount Hood Series is doing. Bren, what song you singing? The crowd wants to know. We'll have her parents shout it out. Hold on. For sure, brother. All right, we're going to look back up top. We are ready. And on course, bib number 799. from the New Hampshire series, Emily Fayad on course. Get a nice grab right there. Coming in safely, finishing it off. Let's hear it for Emily with the New Hampshire series, bib number 799. First run and done. Going to go back up and see what they can do on their second run. A lot of these first runs just safe, trying to hold it down and figure out this pipe. They've had time to practice. It's a beautiful day, but still, just to get it in the books is a good way to get on the podium, and these girls definitely looking to do that, show their skills and what they've learned, but a lot of them kind of just putting it out there, everything new. Everyone here today make up over 30 USASA regional series, embracing over 500 events at 120 resorts, big and small. USASA continues to be an innovative force in free ski by embracing the FIS Open Class Rail Jams. The Rail Jam popping off at night. And as a matter of fact, I got the announcer in here as well, but he's judging today. That's Kyle Desi up in here, one of the guest judges, which is pretty awesome. Going to have to try to ask him about that Rail Jam. But back to our super pipe, getting lots of amplitude, throwing a nice flare in right there. Give it up for Bo Woodring on course, bib number 585. Nice 5 right there from the Big Mountain West skier coming in, riding away switch off that 3, going to come back into a nice switch right 3, getting pumped up, coming through the transition for another Japan grab, but this time going to finish it with the right 3. No, add in another hit. My bad. Give it up for Woodring. A nice switch 3 for the Big Mountain West representative. Closing the door on the first runs, bib number 585, and that's going to do it for our first runs free ski. Menehune girls at the United States of America Snowboard and Free Ski Association Super Pipe Championship here at Copper Mountain. I am MC Pump, your host, MC, and announcer. Nationals is a great organization, a nonprofit, and in partnership with USASA Foundation. We have awarded over 25,000 athletes from around our national championships grant program this year and prior years. This scholarship gives out $500 to 1,000 checks to individuals who have qualified for the 2025 USASA Nationals Championships. Criteria was based on who demonstrated the core values of USASA and have shown financial need. We could not do it without the support of our partners and sponsors, so we thank all the vendors and Vendor Village that support the dream and that are a part of it as well. Grassroots Association USASA Nationals. All right, lookers right, dropping in on course, bib number 690. Kayla Freiberg from the Mount Hood Series on course, first run. Kayla throwing the 5 but going down on that icy side of the pipe right there. The slide going to go ahead and finish out the run. A lot of people may not understand what's going on. The halfpipe venue, a typical halfpipe venue, is a U-shaped snow structure where snowboarders or skiers perform aerial tricks, spins, grabs, and flips. The standard super pipe for the international competition is 22 feet high with perfectly maintained walls and a length of approximately 500 feet, allowing for large-scale aerial tricks. That's where we are today. USASA Nationals, Copper Mountain, super pipe. Many of the top-level ski and snowboard competitions are hosted here in Colorado by the resorts such as Aspen, Vail, Breckenridge, and in Park City. So these resorts have world-class facilities and a variety of terrain designed for all levels of skiing and snowboarding. Okay, done with that one. And on course from the Mountain Hood Series, Rowan Johnson, bib number 794. Nice alley-oop right there, coming into the shade of things, looking for it. The change of light, the conditions does change the way they see things. Going into that shade, one thing, popping out into the sun as they go over that coping could be a little bit blinding as they come over there. And then they're searching for that flat light landing. So nice rotation right there as she rides away. Switch for the free ski breaker girls, Rowan Johnson from the Mount Hood Series, closing the door on that first run switch here at USASA National Super Pipe Championship in Copper Mountain.
You need a paperweight. Oh, good, you got one.
You know, your boy be throwing them like shit. Coaches within the United States of America Snowboard and Free Ski Association come from various backgrounds, often including former professional snowboarders and skiers with experience at international levels. So shout out to these coaches. They're integral in shaping the careers of our USASA athletes. And of course, we started off here. This is where the journey begins. Emma Stewart on course for the South Tahoe Series, bib number 435 on course and representing the free ski breaker girls. Emma going for the grab there, going to double up right there, known for grabbing all the grabs. So we're going to see the whole sequence from Japan to mute to safety, getting a nice rotation in right there and going to finish it off. Riding away switch. Let's hear it for bib number 435, Emma Stewart from the South Tahoe Series, finishing it off with a nice left three. Switch, left three that is. No, she went left three, riding away switch. All right, lookers right. Let's give it up for the South Tahoe Series. Charlotte the Sick, bib number 646 on course for the South Tahoe Series. First run here, USASA Nationals 2025 Championships. Getting a nice grab right there, keeping it safe on that grab with the free ski breaker girls. Coming into this hit, gonna ride it. Oh, gonna come around. All right, nice left three, tapping out right there. Give it up for Charlotte the Sick. Six. Well, as a sport, ski has rapidly evolved since its inception in the late 1960s and 1970s. We're here at USASA Nationals 2025. Stella Reitman on course from the Unbound Series, bib number 718. On course. Getting out of the coping, out of the deck right there, going for the nice grab. Going to come back in. Both hands, Japan. Right around for a nice three. And to that alley-oop, gonna finish it for Stella Reitman In the Unbound Series, free skier breaker girls, bib number 718. Lookers left is where it's going to go down. The action here already started. Free ski breaker girls, the Aspen Snowmass Series, rider on course and ready to represent that bib number 679, Siri Bashan. On course, going for the nice mute grab. Going to keep silent here as she rides. Nice three, left three. Gonna double up. There it is. There's the three. It looks like just kind of kicking it with those two alley-oops. Maybe turn those into threes. Or it could have been the comfort zone. Either way, nice rotation, throwing down a lot of 180s. It kind of rhymed right there, right? Bib number 679 for the free ski breaker girls finishing in the first run. Here at the Super Pipe as we get the V coming in. The Flying V. And maybe they could do some other letters afterwards. That would be cool. That'd be 2025. This is like 1960s, 70s, 80s. But, okay, here we go. We got the exclamation point. Nice. And then let's see, is this going to round out to a C or an R? No, a question mark. Where are we? Oh, look at that. I can read the signals that they are throwing down. We are at the USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe Championship. Shout out to Ski and Ride. Those guys representing and holding it down. As we continue this competition, we're going to take a break. On course, Naomi Lyman from the Rocky Mountain Series, bib number 637 on course. Looking for some sunlight right there out of the coping with that three. Gonna go ahead and pop back into the toaster with that Pop-Tart coming back around with a nice alley-oop. Looking for amplitude right there, trying to pull those legs up to get the grab, but getting the amplitude mostly, now the rotation down right there to get around, switch, and revert around from the Rocky Mountain Series. Naomi Lyman finishing off her first run. Why we love these moments, because they encapsulate the essence of extreme sports, the combination of adrenaline, skill, and creativity and risk. As we continue our competition here, USASA Nationals on course, bib number 1418 from the South Tahoe Series, Issa Loge on course. coming in out of the coping. A lot of amplitude there. Going to come into this hit with a nice 5. Reverting around. Thinking about it. Let's hear it for Issa Loge. That's what I saw. Yeah. Because she can get that. But she can get it. These athletes embody the spirit of exploration, innovation, and fearlessness. They constantly challenge the limits of physics, gravity, and what's humanly possible, making them true pioneers in their sport. Skiing aims to introduce the thrill of the mountain sports to new skiers and elevate the sport through elite-level competitions. It also seeks to be an inclusive sport, welcoming all ages and all skill levels, whether you're a beginner or a professional athlete. Skiing competitions emphasize respect, sportsmanship, and camaraderie. USASA at the core values standing high with their value on respecting others, athletes, skiing and snowboarding community, and the environment. We are here at USASA where the passion, the sport thrives on, and the community, from the athletes to the fans and the connection to the mountains, rages on. USASA Nationals 2025 Superpipe Championship here underway. We are with the free ski breaker girls, and on course we're dropping bib number 768 from the New Hampshire Series, Maya Pesselman. On course. Maya going for the grab. Popping off the wall there, going to get a little bit more amplitude on this shade side, the short side. Pipe looking really nice, well maintained and nicely manicured. Comfortable ride right there. Give it up for Mia. Mia from the New Hampshire Series. Lookers right. Free ski breaker girls on course, bib number 713, Fiona Stetsinko from the Southern Vermont Series. Playing it safe and keeping it quiet on this first run with a nice safety to the mute grab. Going to come into the fourth hit, coming around with a nice alley-oop or a nice right 3. And that's going to do it. Finishing it on her feet, Fiona Stetsinko from the Southern Vermont Series, bib number 713. Free ski breaker girls here at the Halfpipe of the colorful Colorado wind starting to pick up a little bit as we continue this competition. We've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more skiers here for this free ski breaker girls competition underway. Bib number 528 in on course, Julie Parisi from the Southern Vermont Series. Riding away switch from that 3, going to come back around forward and get a nice 5 out of that one. And didn't see it coming back riding around switch. A lot of 180s in that run, putting it together for for the Southern Vermont skier, bib number 528, here at the Free Ski Breaker Girls Superpipe Championship. At the heart of extreme sports lies the ever-present risk when athletes launch themselves off these massive ramps and jumps or race through treacherous terrain. There's always a chance that one wrong move could lead to serious injury or worse, and this separates extreme sports athletes from other competitors. It's not just about skill, it's about embracing the danger and conquering it with confidence. Every flip, every high-speed turn, every dangerous trick is a challenge to gravity and the human body. The reward, however, is just as extreme. The thrill of mastering an insane trick, the rush of the wind as you hit an impossible speed, at the satisfaction of sticking a run that pushes you closer to the edge of what's possible. For many of these athletes, the high that comes with these moments of success is worthy the potential of anything else. And with no referees in many of these high-paced events, the athletes are judged by their execution, creativity, and sometimes the sheer difficulty of the stunt. In some cases, the audience plays an important role too, creating a heightened atmosphere that drives the athlete to take even bigger risks to entertain the crowd. So you, as the crowd, the sixth judge, are activated here at the 2025 USASA National Championship by me, the MC and host and announcer, MC Pump, dropping in on course from the New Hampshire Series, bib number 507, Alyssa Yari, on course. Alyssa coming in clean with a few straight airs going for the grabs there. Dusting it off, keeping it safe and mute. Gonna pop up right there. Oh, and finish it off with another grab. Let's hear it for the New Hampshire representative with the Free Ski Breaker Girls here at Nationals, USASA, that is 2025 championships. If you get a glimpse of this beautiful pipe, you see the wind start to pick up. Shout out to our wonderful sponsors for over 30 series here. USASA is known for having a vast number of athletes competing in multiple age categories from young to adults, helping to nurture the next generation of snowboarding and ski talent. The organization is crucial for athletes who are striving for opportunities at a professional competitions like the Olympics. Dropping in on course, Olivia Pedro from the Big Mountain West Series, on course, bib number 1450. Only her second year here in the half pipe. Let's see what she's got going on. From the Big Mountain West Series, transitioning to Utah, maybe gonna change up a lot of the capabilities of that super pipe. Pumping through the transition there, getting enough speed to ride away, switch, and hit off a couple more tricks. Let's hear it for Olivia Pedro. USASA has always prided itself on being highly inclusive, offering opportunities for all skill levels, regardless of the athlete's background. The idea was to create a supportive environment where skiers could compete at a grassroots level while having the opportunity to progress to higher levels of competition, such as the Rev Tour, the Dude Tour, the X Games, the Futures Tour, even the Olympics. Never taking any shorts. USASA providing a slew of athletes, judges, head judges, TSs, volunteers, staff members, and TSs from all of these walks of life, whether it be the Olympics or the X Games or anything else. We're getting down to Quinn, bib number 13, 44 on course from the Central Oregon Series, Quinn Boone. Quinn coming around with a nice rotation, riding away switch. Oh, taking away a little bit of that momentum. And yes, once the momentum is taken away, let's hear it from the crowd. When the crowd is excited, their energy feeds into the event itself. The atmosphere of a half-pipe competition is heavily influenced by the crowd, with acts of emotional backbone of the event, the overall tone of the competition. The crowd also serves as an emotional anchor for athletes, offering support and encouragement during both high-pressure moments and after they fail to complete their run. USASA National Superpipe, the Southern Vermont rider. Nice safety right there by Evelyn Hickey. On course, nice left, switch right 3. Off that Japan grab into the mute grab, gonna come around, nice rotation on that 5. A nice 3 to finish it off for the Southern Vermont rider, bib number 555. Dial that area code if you want. I used to try it. Has left the building. Nice rotations there. Japan to the mute. Came to that switch right 3. 5s, 3s. I mean, a very well put together run for the Southern Vermont Series. We're getting down to our last rider right here. I thought I had that one, but I guess I don't. Bib number 682, Mia Fayad from the New Hampshire Series on course. Riding away switch, yeah. That's going to do it. Comfortable for the New Hampshire Series, bib number 682, Mia Fayad. Or is it Fayad? It's Fayad, right? Yeah, it's in there if you can find it. Shout out to Peter Rausch and those guys with Columbia, one of the sponsors here at the Super Pipe, dropping back in on course. Going to be bib number 514, Presley Hunt with the Rocky Mountain Series on course for a second run here. USASA Nationals Free Ski Menehune Girls Super Pipe Championship. It's a beautiful day here in colorful Colorado as she continues to impress with a nice 5. Lots of amplitude right there. Looking for the grab and looking for another run. Give it up for the Rocky Mountain Series. Boulder representing Colorado all the way through and through from Winter Park, Presley Hunt. Columbia Sportswear, founded in 1938, has a rich history rooted in the outdoor apparel and equipment industry. It was initially established as a small hat shop by Paul, a German immigrant in Portland, Oregon. Portland always coming through with style. Here we are with style, fashion, and extreme sports. Free ski Menehune girls, bib number 1011 on course. Athena Hunt from the Rocky Mountain Series with a nice left 3 riding away switch, which is going to make it perfect for that switch right alley-oop 3. Getting lots of amplitude, hailing out of Australia, but also hailing out of Winter Park. Year-round rider, nice 5 landing deep right there, but going to ride away, getting a lot of amplitude right there, using it to her advantage as she continues to impress and awe. Riding away switch from the Rocky Mountain Series, Athena Hunt. Bib number 1011, second run right there for the Free Ski Menehune Girls 2025. The company was actually called back to Columbia, the Columbia Hat Company, and was later taken over by his daughter, Gert Boyle, and her husband, Neil Boyle, in the 1960s. And under their leadership, the company expanded its product offering beyond hats to include outerwear, sportswear, and footwear. The brand became known for its innovation in outdoor gear, particularly its use of high-performance materials, which we appreciate here at USASA. Bella Mina from the North Tahoe Series in on course. Bib number 529 on course. Getting out of the coping there, a nice 2-3 feet, adding to the amplitude of a 22-footer, so that's 20 5 feet. Nice rotation right there with the nice 5 coming back around. Oh, gonna finish it early. Okay, well, we appreciated Bella coming through from the North Tahoe series. Mina, that is. Gonna stick with that first run as she gets out with the second from the free ski Menehune girls at the United States of America Snowboard and Free Ski Association Super Pipe Championship. All right, where are we at? Here, here, here. Leave this out. Take this out. Use that. That'll lead to you. All right, after deliberation, Maya Broadbent on course. Lovely for the Rocky Mountain Series. Nice right 5. Gonna come to left. Gonna do a switch left 3 Japan. Nice alley-oop with the safety grab. Well done. Right 5, left 5, right 3. Switch left, Japan 3. Alley-oop, safety grab. What the heck went on right there? I was almost speechless, but I wasn't. Rocky Mountain Series, bib number 419. Free ski Menehune girls. Let's give it up for Maya Broadbent. Bib number 659 on course, Julia Magnuson from the Big Mountain West Series. On course for the Free Ski Menehune Girls Halfpipe Championships here at Copper Mountain. Nice rotation and getting the grab there going into the shaded short side. Gonna pop up right there. Getting another grab going across body right there. Lots of grabs showing the judges all the different details of this run. Getting really technical. Gonna go with the rotation right there. Nice 3 riding away switch. And gonna pop out right there. Gonna finish it. That's going to do it for Julia Magnuson in the Big Mountain West Series. Second run. Some of these grabs we understand you don't get, especially the mute. Similarly to snowboarding, the skier grabs the inner part of the ski with one hand, usually with the left hand or for a right foot forward skier. It's a technical trick. The skier reaches down and grabs the inner part of the ski midair, stabilizing the jump, and it derived from snowboard terminology. It indicates a grab performed with the lead hand. Popular in free skiing competition during the 1990s, and you're seeing it here at USASA Nationals 2025 Championships. Now you know what a mute grab is. Let's head back up top with bib number 513, Isla Sprague from the New Hampshire Series. On course. Oh, yeah. Getting a grab in right there. Gonna finish it. Switch Nice wall rides. That's when you know they're having fun. Isla Sprague out there for the New Hampshire Series. Second run. Free ski, Menehune Girls 2025. You also hear it's called the Japan. A skier grabs the ski outside edge with their right hand, typically done on the right foot forward stance. So the name Japan comes from the grab similarities to the traditional Japanese gesture of bowing or holding a symbol. Dropping in on course, bib number 779, Abby Grelon from the Big Mountain West Series. First year out there, having some fun with it. Let's hear it for the Big Mountain West. And you know about their half pipe, then you understand this 22-foot pipe on a beautiful, gorgeous day here in Colorado as she exhibits her style and representing her series, this 2025 USASA Nationals Championships. Riding away switch from that left three. Gonna ride out clean, bib number 779, Abby Grelon, finishing that second run. What is switch when you're skiing? Skiing with the opposite foot forward, similar to snowboarding, your switch. Skiers perform tricks while riding backwards, adding to the difficulty and style, and it refers to riding in the reverse position. I guess since the 2000 rise of free ski or freestyle terrain park skiing, we see switch. Switching up riders, we got bib number 774, Fisher Hove, with the Big Mountain West Series on course. Oh, man, I had to let the music kind of give you the feel behind that run. You can shut the park down on me if you want to, but I'm going to get all of this. Dropping in on course, Kinsley Cutter from the New Hampshire Series. Bib number 591 on course. Oh, nothing like a nice day in the sun, wall ride, free ride through the free ski. I mean, skiing history, skiing with origins dating back to the ancient times, began developing modern tricks in the 1980s and 90s as freestyle skiing emerged. With the rise of terrain parks, tricks like grabs and spins became common, leading to a more aggressive and creative form of skiing. And the 2000 ski tricks such as the double cork and more complex aerial flips became more mainstream. Both sports have evolved from their roots, where riders and skiers push the limits of creativity and athleticism in the air. USASA National Superpipe, a great place to get some air. Fresh air, that is. Colorado sun. Don't forget to hydrate out here. On course, bib number 606, Stella Ayutin from the Northern Vermont Series. Stella getting a grab in right there. High up on the wall, gonna revert around right away. Switch. Go right now, it's right there. All right. The evolution of tricks going down here at the 2025 USASA Nationals. Both snowboarding and skiing evolved, with tricks becoming more complex over time, as we've seen, starting from the basic grabs and spins to off-axis flips, cork flips, and double corks, and adding difficulty with double rotations riding. We're going into our next rider. On course, Emma Wan from the Big Mountain West Series, bib number 1531. The transplant, Park City from southern Vermont. Let's check her out. She's got a lot of 3s and 5s in her bag or belt notches of tricks. We're going to start it off with that alley-oop, double up, and that's only going to get the momentum going as she pumps in for a nice 3, riding away switch. Going to come back around and get poised for this 5 and ride away clean. Holla if you hear me. Holla, holla if you hear me. Emma Wan from the Big Mountain West Series. Many ski tricks are influenced by snowboarding, especially in freestyle, where grabs and spins share terminology and origins, and many tricks names in both sports come from skateboarding, BMX, or specific technical descriptions such as mute or corked. The naming conventions allow riders to showcase the style and complexity of their moves. And so that's what you hear when you hear us calling out all of those tricks and things like that. I know it's hard to understand. Maybe if you look at some of the top athletes, David Weiss. Weiss is considered the king of the ski pipe, or the ski half pipe, with 2 Olympic gold medals, 2014 and 2018, multiple X Games wins. He's known for his smooth style, technical tricks, and consistency, and known for performing the double cork 1260 and often landing some of the most technical tricks in ski half pipe. His consistency and ability to land difficult tricks with fluidity, if I could use that word, along with his strong mental game, has made him a leader in the sport. Dropping in on course, bib number 445, Athena Wendell from the Mount Hood Series. On course, getting a lot of amplitude right there, popping out of the coping and the deck, choosing a different route this time, just riding it with a nice cruise flow. The music to adjust. Oh, as that adjustment through the transition brings her around switch, and that rotation riding away clean, showing off now, just showing off. Give it for the Mount Hood representative, bib number 445, Athena Wendell. Another one, Alex Ferreira, if you guys were able to catch up with him at the awards stage or the Rail Jam. Ferreira is a fierce competitor who won the gold medal at the 2022 Winter Olympics and has consistently placed on the podium at the X Games. And known for his aggressive takeoffs and innovative spins, such as his double cork 1260 with flawless grabs, Ferreira stands out for his precision in this super pipe. Great guy as well. He's going to be one to look out for in the future, as well as the present Olympics coming up. A lot of things working good for him. Another friend of mine, who is it? T Sizzle. You guys know Taylor Seaton out there. Probably see him at awards or hanging around the mountain. Say what's up to him. Kevin Roland, the one that actually started teaching me French. Roland is one of the most successful skiers in ski pipe history, with multiple X Game golds and Olympic gold medals. Roland is known for his double cork 12 and switch 1080s, which helped him to define the modern ski and half pipe tricks. His consistency and skill, especially in the X Games, have solidified his position as a top athlete. Why do I say all of that? Because you're looking at the future of the sport now as you watch all of these athletes over 30 series across the U.S. represented here at USASA National Super Pipe Championship. You're looking at the future in free skiing with the Menehune Girls Superpipe Championships for 2025. Dropping in on course, Bren Miller, bib number 773 from the Mount Hood Series. Bren riding away switch right there. Great run. Great run. Sometimes the run is best noted silence and just watching an appreciation of what's going on as the rider continues to innovate and create as they come in. Looking great for the advancement of the sport and into our next rider, bib number 799, locked and loaded from the New Hampshire Series. Emily on course, bib number 799. Emily pumping through the transition, looking for a lot of speed, going for what looks like from here was a truck driver, staying off the coping right there. Maybe was going to throw a flare in right there. Emily hearing it from the crowd. The New Hampshire Series, bib number 799, savoring that second run. Free ski Menehune. You got to remember that is also the way they a lot, about 3 to 4 feet high at the most, and that wind can blow them either way it's going. Couldn't wait to drop in from the big Mountain West Series. Bo Woodring on course, bib number 585. Free ski Menehune Girls throwing down a nice flare, going to come into a nice left 5, sending it deep, going to come back with a right 5, maybe throw a nice left 3, riding away switch, all right, 3 coming back, going to keep it cool and mellow. Nice helmet, color popping off here in the super pipe with the style. There it is. Gonna finish it off with the left salve, the big Mountain West Series. Bo Woodring from the free ski Menehune Girls second run. We have a lot of vendors invested down in Vendor Village, and we would appreciate you guys going down checking them out, as they are all here to support the sport from grassroots to old and new, young and old, whatever you want to say, however you want to say it. We have a lot of visitors up here. Right now, I got a guest from Vendor Village. Shout out to Vendor Village and all those guys down there again. What do you got to tell everybody about Vendor Village?
Yo, what up, everybody? How's it going? This is Ben Gardner from Vermont Academy at Mount Snow. Let's give a big round of applause for all of those girls out here who just ripped it up. Menehune girls killing it. Vermont Academy at Mount Snow, or VAMS, what you guys are seeing down in Vendor Village, is a winter term ski and snowboard academy where we offer monthly programming as well as a whole winter term, and we are embedded in a classic New England boarding school, so there are many different program options. Okay. All right, we good? All right, and one of the...
What do you guys got going on later on as far as interactive and the athletes and the super pipe?
So this afternoon we got a Halfpipe happy hour from 3 to 4 o'clock. So it's a great opportunity for athletes and families to come on up and learn about VAMS and ride some laps through the pipe. So after the competition today, 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock, meet at the VAMS tent, and that'll be happening tomorrow as well. Thank you, DJ Pump.
What do you think about this super pipe?
Well, we don't have anything like this on the East Coast. The closest we got is the Okemo pipe, and they need to make sure they keep building it. Because save the Okemo pipe, everybody. It's important. It's important to snowboarding. It's important to free skiing that Vail Mountain Resorts keeps building that thing. So go Okemo pipe. And this one's a little bit bigger, a little more vert, a little smoother. I got to ride it yesterday, and I mean, it's the best pipe I've ridden this year. But Okima's a close second. I mean, that thing kills it. So yeah, we're out of Mount Snow, Corinthia Parks, and we have a great program. We have great academics, 1-to-1 teacher-to-student ratios, and our whole thing is about community, about the VAMS fam. So come on by, check us out at our tent. I'll be there until Wednesday, and yeah, here to root on everybody's athletes.
Couldn't have said it better. It's all about the athletes, all about the investment, all about the grassroots. MC Pipe here holding it down for the Super Pipe. I like that. That's like my new nickname. Dropping in on course, bib number 690, Kayla Freiberg from the Mount Hood Series. On course. Nice rotation right there, sending it deep. Yep. Coming in, going for, well, it looked like a tail grab. Kind of having just a good time at it. These guys really enjoying their time here in Colorado. Shout out to these athletes really holding it down and representing what it's all about. Just fun in the sun as he gets it done. Riding away on their feet, very big. This is an action sport, extreme sport, and being able to ride away on your feet is a marvel and a feat in itself. Give it up for these athletes as they continue to astound and amaze all of us. That better have been Kayla, though. Okay. She came right into that perfectly, like. In both snowboarding and skiing, a strong half-pipe entry is crucial for setting the tone of the run. The entry typically starts when a rider or a skier drops into the half-pipe from the lip, the top edge. The quality of this entry is important as it establishes momentum, style, and control for the tricks to come. So as these competitors continue to drop in, on course, Rowan Johnson from the Mount Hood Series, bib number 794, on course. Rowan riding around switch with that 3. Gonna pop up to come back around comfortably with a nice 1, throwing a 5 in right there mid-run, working her way down for a grab. Finishing it off with a nice rotation, going to ride away switch and hear it from the crowd. The Mount Hood Series, Rowan Johnson. I know we're looking at spins as well, so what is a spin, Pump? What goes on with a spin? Well, it just depends. I mean, there's a lot of rotations, basically. Refers to the rotational movement of the rider or the skier in the air, either front side, towards the front of the body, or back side, spinning backwards, or the degrees. Each full rotation in the air is called a 360-degree spin. So common terms include 540, which is 1.5, a 720, 2, 900, 2.5, 1080, 3 rotations. So you keep going, 1260s, 3.5, 1440, 4, 1620, 4.5. It continues and it continues, and flips get thrown in there. You've got your full flip is forward in the air, and full backward. I mean, you're not really pretty much going to see those, but a term cork used also a lot to describe an off-axis flip or a spin simultaneously, like the cork 720, things like that. We have a lot of different names for these tricks off the axis and off the rotation. Triple cork, a trick with 3 flips while spinning off axis. Dropping in on course. As we continue this 2025 Super Pipe Championship, we're going to go to Emma Stewart from the South Tahoe Series. Bib number 435 in on course. Emma getting a nice grab right there. Going to lose momentum, but have enough coming through that transition for that rotation, as well as this one riding away switch. Thinking about it, yep, going to give the judges another hit. Probably just pop it in and just finish it off. You know, sometimes it bees like that, Poppy. Sometimes what? Sometimes it bees like that, Poppy. Any given day, anything can happen. We're going to head back up top with, we're doubling up. We had a Mount Hood with Kayla and Rowan. Now we have a South Tahoe and a South Tahoe with Charlotte the Sick. 6 from the South Tahoe Series. Bib number 646 on course. The Sick representing with that podium pink. Got the pipe popping with podium pink. Charlotte getting a nice rotation in right there. Oh, pumped up about this one. Going to ride away switch and then revert around. Give it up for the Sick. Bib number 718 dropping in on course. Stella Reitman from the Unbound Series. Stella dusting off her skis right there, getting amplitude. Gonna go with that left 3, coming back to a right 3, switch right 3. Going for the grab there. Both hands Japan. Getting a rotation. Oh! And going down on that 5 right there. In conclusion, we have our next rider coming in on course. Bib number 679, Siri Bashan from the Aspen Snowmass Series on course. Whoa, nice 5 right there. A little bit low, kicking up some dust. No, not listening to that either. That is too slow. Gotta go faster, y'all. The half pipe is ideal for skiers to showcase their technical skills and high-level tricks that combine spins, flips, and grabs. But it's really about progression, so excited to see the progression. Siri with a great run, dropping in on course. Lookers left, bib number 637, Naomi Lyman from the Rocky Mountain Series, riding away switch right there. Gonna get a nice pop in, coming back with a rotation, coming around where it's comfortable as the wind begins to kick up. Woodward and Copper giving them a shout out, as well as Copper Mountain and Columbia. The official sponsor and partner, the USASA and the Super Pipe. Shout out to Peter Rausch coming by, hanging out with us. From Columbia, the VP, as well as Dustin Lyman, the president and GM. As Naomi closes the door, Lyman that is. Second run, bib number 637. You like how I tied that in? Naomi Lyman, Rocky Mountain Series. Dustin Lyman, president and GM of Copper. Oh, MC Pump dropping bombs in the half pipe. Bombs over copper instead of Baghdad. Is that the name of the song? Issa Loge on course. Bib number 14-18 for the South Tahoe Series, representing the 2025 Super Pipe USASA Nationals Championships. Nice rotation there, coming back around. A lot of 180s being thrown down, going for the grab, sticking it. The most amplitude out of this whole run right there, getting a nice 5, not waiting on the crowd, but put them hands up. Something happened within Issa Loge in the South Tahoe Series, throwing those hands up before the crowd even was aware of what had gone down. Those personal goals displayed through the athletes' emotions as they come across that finish line or down here at the bottom of the pipe. While executing high difficulty tricks is important, style plays a significant role. Halfpipe allows athletes to display unique individuality in their tricks, from specific grabs to spins and variations. This combination of difficulty and style has made halfpipe a sought-after discipline for competitive athletes to demonstrate their talents. The Olympics and major competitions like the X Games have solidified the halfpipe's place as one of the most visible and prestigious events in winter sports. Olympics medals and X Games golds have become career-defining achievements for athletes, bringing prestige to the sport. The level of competition is now extremely high, with the best riders and skiers from around the world pushing each other to new heights. USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe Championships is underway here at Copper Mountain. The high-flying nature of this Super Pipe, 22-foot that is, makes for visually spectacular action as you look to our lookers left and watch those skiers, and appreciation for the energy and excitement generated by the flip spins and captivative audiences, especially when paired with the extreme sports risk involved. Dropping in on course, Mia Pieselman from the New Hampshire Series. Pezzelman? Let's say Pezzelman. Let's go with Pezzelman. Mia getting in a nice grab right there, going for another grab. And she displays her skills at the Free Ski Breaker Girls Super Pipe Championship. Make your way, if you haven't been here before, to check out the high-flying action as it goes down here for 2025 USASA Nationals. Fiona Stetsenko from the Southern Vermont Series on course, bib number 713. Going huge right there. Massive pandem chest in, amplitude, almost hand dragging it out, knuckle dragging gorilla style. Going with the rotation. No pipe snake for her. She's going to ride it out, give it up for Fiona Stetsenko. And she continues to astound and amaze even herself with that agility, Catskill-like agility in the Super Pipe. Without further ado, dropping in on course, get a glimpse of Julia Parisi. Lookers left right there, going for the grab from the Southern Vermont Series, keeping it safe with a safety grab. Bib number 528 on course. Going with the double 3-3. We may get an area code out of this. 335. We're going to call you up. Riding away switch right there. A lot of 180s put together for the end of that run for Julie in the Southern Vermont Series as they represent bib number 528 here at USASA National Championship. The psychology behind these extreme sport tricks, especially in halfpipe, is intertwined with both fear management and the pursuit of thrill. The high-flying nature of these stunts and their potential to defy gravity contributes to the awe and the admiration of spectators and athletes feel. Here's why we love sports like this, is because of the impact of the stunts and just the mentality to prepare themselves as riders to launch into the air. The appreciation of the performing flips and spins and grabs at a high altitude. We are in the mile-high city, but I will guarantee you we're at 2 miles high with the possibility of falling. The ability to overcome fear is central to the pursuit. Athletes who achieve these stunts often push beyond normal human limits, forcing them to overcome psychological barriers. So it's a mental thing. Hashtag mental health. Hashtag we are USASA as we drop in our next skier. On course, Alyssa Yari from the New Hampshire Series, bib number 507. On course. A nice, clean run, straight airs. Gonna pump through right there as she hears it from the crowd. Getting through most of the run was the issue. There's the rotation. She's pumping, she's charging, she's out of there with her second run. Alyssa Yari from the New Hampshire Series. Josh Nicolaisen in that group down at the Rail Jam, giving it back to the community for years. Shout out to Josh and the New Hampshire Series as Alyssa comes through with her second for the Free Ski Breaker Girls Halfpipe at the United States of America Snowboard Association for free ski and snowboarding. On course, Olivia Pedro of the Big Mountain West Series. On course, bib number 1450. $14.50 going for the grab, second year in the super pipe, but that's going to change as they move to Utah. Rolling with the Big Mountain West, Olivia Pedro as the crow flies, riding away switch out of the super pipe. Bib number 1450 closing the door on that second run. The Free Ski Breaker Girls. There's an undeniable thrill that comes with being airborne and performing high difficulty tricks. The sensation of defying gravity as you spin or flip through the air is exhilarating, and many of these riders are addicted to the adrenaline and the rush of it. So am I. As we drop in our next competitor, bib number 1344, Quinn Boone. Quinn from the Central Oregon Series. Adam Brown and that group represented here at the 2025 Free Ski Breaker Girls Super Pipe Championship. Coming around switch there with that switch. Oh, gonna alley-oop right there, coming out of that three into another grab. Gwen getting a nice three right there. Oh, some snake hiding up under the snow right there, but not gonna slow down this athlete's determination to finish with the family and friends and crew of the Central Oregon Series, Quinn Boone. The feeling of weightlessness and the intense focus it requires makes these athletes' stunts more appealing. Executing such stunts also provides validation. For many athletes, achieving a gravity-defying stunt like you're seeing today is a moment of personal achievement and public recognition. It sets them apart as elite performers in the sport with huge rewards in terms of sponsorships, fame, career, and longevity 2025 USASA Nationals free ski breaker girls. We've got an area code, bib number 555, on course and getting lots of amplitude. Evelyn Hickey from the Southern Vermont Series on course. Evelyn taking it easy, getting a nice grab. Gonna keep Japan in live motion, going for a 3-turn 5 left. A nice 3, riding around, reverting around, improving. No, the first one was a little bit better, a lot better. Bib number 555, Evelyn Hickey from the Southern Vermont Series. It's a muscle memory thing, and they are going to continue to do that run until they do it perfectly. Here and there you add in different things for the compensation of weather or what your body wants to do. Dropping in on course for our final free ski breaker girl, bib number 682, Mia Fiat from the New Hampshire Series on course. The hype surrounding extreme sports stems from the audacity and the innovation they represent as athletes attempt and land high-risk tricks in competition. They spark public excitement and cultural fascination. The spectacle of defying gravity draws in new fans, creating a strong following around these athletes and their groundbreaking feats. You're looking at the future, as I said many times, of our sport. The halfpipe has evolved into one of the most competitive and exciting arenas in winter sports due to its combination of technical difficulty, aesthetic beauty, and the athlete's ability to redefine the limits of what's possible. These stunts pushing the limits of gravity with high altitude flips, spins, and grabs are not just physical feats, but psychological triumphs over fear and doubt. The hype comes from the audacity of these tricks and the cultural impact they have on viewers and aspiring athletes alike. Look at that, throwing down a P, an MCP, MC Pump, representing, you guys bowing, I'm bowing, our Woodwood and Copper crew. And Ski and Snowboard School represented in a major way as this is their house. Copper Mountain, USASA Nationals 2025 Nationals. The MC, or Master of Ceremonies or Announcer, plays a vital role in halfpipe competitions and other extreme sports events, especially in snowboarding and free skiing. Our role goes far beyond just providing commentary. We are the key to maintaining the energy of the event, enhancing the audience's experience, and helping athletes communicate their achievements. MC Pump here, the representative for USASA National Super Pipe, as well as the awards, and as well as opening ceremony. Years and years of being here, very appreciative of the times that we spend with these athletes. Beyond the athletes themselves, there's an ecosystem built around extreme sports, and that amplifies the intensity and the excitement. And though we're a key component, I mean, we don't just narrate, we have legends here. Legends like Brad J., you know, the Dingo. I remember hanging out with the Dingo at Nationals and sitting in the booth at Rail Jam with Brad J., you know, Brad J., the X Game and an Olympian commentator, and commentates for a lot more things. Got his podcast jumping off. Double D, Dave Duncan, man, hanging out with the awards and half pipe or super pipe with Double D. Are you kidding me? He's a legend. These are people that I grew up with, announcing with, and have mad respect for. Kier Dillon. I've hiked this super pipe many a times with Kier Dillon. He brings a lot of flair as he came into the X Games announcing and doing his thing. Shout out to the Dingo's family and all those. We miss you. You know, lost right there in the extreme sports world, hanging out and chilling with the Matronis. I mean, Luke doing great with his music, Jack announcing. Who knew? Who would have thought? Great job with the X Games, as well as Brando Graham. You know, a lot of these guys, athletes, coming back and putting back with the ecosystem. Shout out to Brando and his family. You know, Luke Van Valen as well. Great skier, but putting back in, as well as Preston and a few of the others. Craig McMorris. I mean, Craig and Mark go back. Craig, a great person and a great personality for the X Games as he continues to astound the crowds out there. These are just some of the voices behind some of the events that you hear at USASA Nationals, X Games, Do Tour, Rev Tour, the Futures, and the Olympics. Great pipeline and a great association and ecosystem from athletes to coaches to volunteers to staff. MC Pump holding it down for USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe Championships. You mean my mic was off the whole time? All right, we're back at a Super Pipe Championship competition here at USASA Nationals. And it is a beautiful day here in colorful Colorado. One of the best days you could ever have to have a competition, let alone a high-flying, electrifying Super Pipe Championship, as we have here shaping up this pipe for the 2025 USASA Nationals Free Ski Championship. Practice is over, and we are almost ready to go, starting off with our free ski Menehune boys. Yeah, I am MC Pump. I will be calling it as I see it. And up to this point, we've had a little bit of wind picking up as you look at the flags of the sponsors and partners. Shout out to Woodward and Copper, as well as Columbia, longtime sponsor of USASA Nationals and a partner here for our Super Pipe.
Let's go.
Right now, locked and loaded. What's crucial to understand is that the extreme sports world isn't just about the athletes themselves. It's about the culture that surrounds them, the crowds that cheer, the fans that tune in, the social media hype. This lifestyle thrives because of its fan base, who are just as passionate and excited as the athletes performing the stunts. The hype machine works both ways. The athletes feed off the energy of the crowd, while the crowd lives for the spectacle that the athletes provide. There's a unique synergy here. Both the athlete and the fans are co-conspirators in making the extreme sports world as electrifying as it is. USASA Nationals about to jump off here for the 2025 Nationals. We're about 2 minutes away from our start. Extreme sports, in essence, are a celebration of pushing past the limits of human ability, whether it's in BMX or snowboarding or skiing, motocross, or any other sports where riders launch themselves off huge jumps. These sports are fueled by risk, adrenaline, and a collective energy that's hard to match. Bib number 1210. Oh, DNS? Oh. Oh, 12:10 start. 6 minutes from start. The series are lining up from the Adirondack to the Appalachian, Aspen Snowmass, Big Alaska Snow, Big Mountain West, Catskills Mountain, Central Oregon, Dakota, Badlands, Grand Canyon, Great Lakes Snow, Inland Northwest, Main Mountain, Mid-Atlantic, Midwest Best, Mount Hood Series, New Hampshire Series, North Tahoe, Northern Vermont, Rocky Mountain, Snow, Ohio, Southeastern, Southern New England, South Tahoe, Southern California, Southern Vermont, Southwest California, or Colorado, excuse me, and Southwest Freeride Series. The Unbound Series, the Upper Midwest Snow, and Western New York rounding off the series represented here today for USASA Nationals 35th Annual USASA Championships 2025 set to go here shortly. Super pipe action in about 4 minutes as the athletes all gather atop of the half pipe. We give a shout out to Copper Mountain for hosting this event as the sun comes out and beats this course into great perfection for these athletes here to compete and show and prove what they got. Shout out to Dustin Lyman, President and GM of the Athletes Mountain, Copper Mountain. Yep. I am down as well.
All right, start to Dan. We've got our athletes lined up and ready to go.
Yes. Here we go. Well, you know what time it is. We're ready to drop somebody in on course, and we're going to start off with the Appalachian Series. Linus Henry on course, bib number 524. Starting us off here at the Free Ski Menehune Boys Super Pipe Championships as the sun comes out on this beautiful day on the snow. We hear it from the family and friends representing the Appalachian Series. 2025 USASA Nationals Championship for free ski underway. Nice straight airs there, getting lots of amplitude. Some of these kids are under direct supervision not to leave that pipe, as it's their first or second time in a 22-foot massive super pipe, only 6 in the world, and 2 of them are here in Colorado. Who can tell me where the other super pipe is outside of Copper Mountain? The United States of America Snowboard and Free Ski Association is a grassroots nonprofit organization that has significantly impacted the development of competitive snowboarding and free skiing in the United States. It provides a platform for athletes of all ages and skill levels to compete, develop, and progress towards higher levels of competitions, including the glorified Olympics. USASA, the platform, the pipeline begins here as Ty Sundell drops in on course from the Upper Midwest Snow Series, bib number 777 on course. Free ski Menehune boys super pipe championships on the way. Getting out of the coping, going for the grab there. We're going to pop around. Throwing in the rotation twice there, going around switch. And that means he's going backwards. And you can do tricks, and definitely shows the difficulty to the judges. A nice left side rotation there. Putting together a lot of 180s. Going to come together with a nice 3 from when I looked up. And that's a switch. Left 3, that is. Finishing off that run, giving the judges something to deliberate about. Founded back and established in 1988, Chuck Allen and a group of snowboarding enthusiasts who recognize the need have fulfilled that dream immensely, with over 4,000 competitors this year competing throughout the year and making it here to nationals to compete for podium status. Theodore Mull on course, bib number 545, Owen Cerullo for the North Tahoe Series, dropping on course. Coming in from the North Tahoe Series and bringing out the bells. And the rotations right there with a nice 3. Going to pop back, getting his speed back through that transition. A great job done in getting the sugar out of the bowl there by the ski and ride school provided by Copper Mountain. Nice 5 right there. Lofty 5 stretching through the full length of the pipe. As we continue this, also Woodward at Copper coming through with some of the slippers and the slip crew. The world famous V putting together a lot of 180s. Let's hear it for Owen Cerullo. Since its founding, the organization has expanded its scope to include various snowboard disciplines like slopestyle, superpipe, skier cross, border cross, among others. It has become one of the largest amateur snowboarding and free ski organizations in the world. USASA Nationals underway here with bib number 618, Nathan from the Unbound Series. On course. Nathan having a great time out there riding these huge super pipe walls. A lot of the athletes not able to get to such a beautiful pipe like this here at Copper Mountain, used for international or big events like championships, U.S. adding in their competition here as well as Grand Prix. They used to do the Do Tour here. They do the Rev Tour. I mean, so many quality training programs coming here to be a part of this super pipe action, and we are here for USASA Nationals, as the athletes. USASA is known for having a vast number of athletes competing in multiple age categories from young children to adults, helping to nurture the next generation of talent. Dropping in on course, bib number 609, Dashiell Schmidt from the Aspen Snowmass Series. Throwing a nice rotation in there to get the speed going as that Columbia flag gets the swaying. You can see the wind coming through the middle of that course, not affecting Dashiell Schmidt, who is on course right now, finishing it off with a nice left side 3. Gonna right away switch and revert around, finishing off that first run from the Aspen Snowmass Series, bib number 609. USASA has always prided itself on being highly inclusive, offering opportunities for all skill levels regardless of the athlete's background and financial status. Bib number 509, Sace Christensen, on course from the Unbound Series. Jace getting a nice 3 in right there, coming into the next wall. Gonna just kind of have fun riding it. Nice straight air. Coming back, riding away switch on that 3, and we're gonna see it again right there. But we're gonna come from the oops angle. Alley-ooping out of that one. Gonna finish it off right there as well. Oh no, one more. Oh, okay. We thought we had 2 more hits left. Oh, that's right. Getting it all in. Let's hear it for Christensen in the Unbound Series.
Judges are ready from 1476.
1476.
Bib number 1476 on course, Lowen Schwartz from the North Tahoe Series. Lowen popping off the wall highly there. Oh, nice rotation, bringing the Schwartz with him. He's got a nice 5 in his bag right there. Coming back from the left, looking for that area code. Since he is out of the North Tahoe Series, we expect that to be a 555. Going with the 3, riding away switch. Gonna do it for Lowen Schwartz in the North Tahoe Series. Bib rider representative 1476. Free ski Menehune boys. That was good. Looks like the North Tahoe Series trying to come in deep as bib number 578 drops in on course. Xavier live from the North Tahoe Series on course.
Amy, stand. I've got bid 672. Where would you like me to put him?
He's getting in with a lot of 180s. Add them up. I know the parents don't understand most of the terminology when we're calling the tricks, but I'll just basically say he's doing a lot of 180s, a lot of spins, and a wall ride right there. Going to get up high off of that. Maybe under regulation, not able to come out the pipe, but getting all the sticks, grabs, and spins down. Going to do it for bib number 578, Xavier Lai.
Judges are ready for 672.
All right, 672 on course.
Theodore Mall dropping in on course. Bib number 672 from the Rocky Mountain Series. Opening up with a nice big 5 in amplitude off that first hit. Continuing through, getting a nice grab right there. Coming back, going to do it again with the Sev riding away switch. Going to pop back, getting the tail. Coming back into the pipe with more action. Going to throw that 3, riding away switch. And going to come back in to get back going forward. Another 3. Coming in with a lot of 180s as well. Throwing it down with that left side 5. Going to do it for Colin Bugleman in the North Tahoe Series, bib number 428. Sorry, Theodore Mall. We switched up with the Rocky Mountain Series. Went back and caught up with him. So that was Theodore. I called it right from the beginning. Caught myself at the end looking at my notes. But correction by the Pumpster, a.k.a. MC Pipe. I like that nickname. That's a good one.
I've got 428 as a start.
Colin Bugleman from the North Tahoe Series on course and ready to drop in and graces with his presence as that wind kicks up a tailwind. Nothing for the skiers to fear, I guess, because that wind is actually with them. So they may get down here quicker and maybe a little bit higher. Dropping in on course, bib number 428, Colin Bugleman. Colin getting a nice rotation in right there, popping back around to ride out switch on the 3, 5 to 3 to 3. We're going to get the grab in right there, keeping it on the low. Getting a nice 5 right there with a lot of amplitude as that wind picks up, rolling down the windows to get some fresh air. The altitude 2 miles high in Colorado as we get 2025 USASA National Super Pipe. Menehune Free Ski Boys down in the books with their first run. Colin Bugleman, lots of amplitude right there with the grab, finishing it off on his feet. Tricks in the free ski world. Each athlete is a storyteller in their own right, inspiring the next generation of daredevils. And what makes extreme sports even more thrilling is the energy of the crowd, the culture, the hype that surrounds these athletes. Ultimately, extreme sports are about pushing past the limits of human ability, fueled by risk and adrenaline. And the collective energy of athletes, announcers, fans alike. Shout out to everyone who comes out to these competitions. You're always welcome and invited to check us out here, USASA 2025, online, YouTube, social media statuses, hashtag We Are USASA. As you continue to do your photos and film, we want to be a part of the experiences and the fun that you had here at Nationals. It's about living on the edge and testing your limits in a way that most people can only dream of. The risk is always there, but it's the potential reward, the thrill of the defying the odds that makes it all worthwhile for those who choose this lifestyle. It's not just the stunts. It's about being part of a community that celebrates living life to the fullest. And that's what we're doing here outside a beautiful day. What do you think, crowd? How you guys doing out there? Oh, I don't think they can hear you from the lift. How you doing out there? Oh, yeah, it's a competition, and we're celebrating living life to the fullest here at USASA Nationals. Dropping in on course, Enzo Zaffino from the Mount Hood Series, bib number 1307 on course. Oh, getting in another one. Oh, you're not kicking me off this mountain. This is my hood. Enzo looking for the end zone there, making a way. Bib number 1307. Free ski Menehune boys has left the building and closed the door on that first run. As we look up Looker's right, highlighted and drop it in a pipe on course. Bib number 541, Mason Drake from the hood as well, and representing it well. Lit up in the pipe, gonna spark this pipe up with enthusiasm and creativity as he starts off his first run for the Free Ski Menehune Boys Super Pipe 2025 USASA Nationals Championships.
Judges are ready for 1592.
Definitely turn it that way.
I've got 717.
Yeah, you can turn it. Which one? They want to hear you, so they want to turn it. Okay, how about that?
1592 is Indiana.
A bit.
I've got 717.
Oh, you want to hear me? You always say that. I'm going to give you what you want. All right, so that's a DNS. Let's go with that one.
Judges are ready for 717.
Yep. How's that? Check. Level good? Oh, my radio. Okay. Yep. I actually don't need it on. I could turn it off and just listen to your guys' radio. All right, we're back. We're live. Action. Bib number 778 on course. Massimo Singer from the Unbound series. Do it for Papa on course, representing Granddad out there, throwing a nice 5 with a lot of amplitude right there. The sun has come completely out on this super pipe. These kids are going to be giving it a lot of amplitude, being that right 5, going for the grab, keeping it safe with that safety grab, and doing it for Papa. Massimo Singer, bib number 778. The conditions everyone has been waiting for here at the Super Pipe. That short side definitely getting a lot of shade, but today the sun is beating on it so they can carve their way all the way through this Super Pipe, whether up top or whatever they want to do, getting the pop, getting a rotation. This is the day for it. You also don't have the shade coming over the coping as you pop out on that short side, Looker's left. That shade, you're in the shade, you're coming out of shade into sunlight, can be blinding, especially if you're going to do a rotation, and then you're going to drop back into shade where you're looking for a landing in flat light. All of those conditions changed here now today. With this pipe completely lit up by the sun, they can see everything and they can do anything. Bib number 1843 dropping in on course. Nathan from the Southern California Series. And Nathan going up, getting a lot of amplitude right there. Going to get the poke in. Coming back for the grab. He's got a lot of amplitude getting out of that coping, going for the safety grab. Going to come back in, pumping his way through the transition. Check out the Mohawk Holla from the style, Nathan Merzin from the Southern California Series, closing the door on that first run with the free ski Menehune boys. Of course, Menehune, 11 to 12 years of age, holding it down and representing in a major way. You guys know about all these series. A lot of these series not able to have a super pipe, but these kids definitely having a great fun here at the Super Pipe at USASA Nationals 2024. What's up, Ty? How you doing? Taylor Brandt. Keeping the adrenaline going. As you know, the world of extreme sports is a vibrant, adrenaline-fueled spectacle where speed and action and heart-stopping stunts are the norm. Beyond the athletes themselves, we don't know what's going to happen. So looking up, lookers right, we're going to check out James Brown from the Rocky Mountain Series, bib number 605 on course. Going huge right there, getting out of the pipe right there with that 3, opening up for that 5 as he gets about 7 to 10 feet coming into that flare. Holla if you hear me. Stomping that alley-oop 5. Gonna come back around. Jiggy James Brown. This is a man's world. And so many other songs by James Brown, holding it down and representing in a major way. Rocky Mountain Series locals around here in Colorado, skiers that are able to run around these mountains: Vail, Breckenridge, Steamboat Springs, Aspen, Keystone. So many places that you can go to hold it down in Colorado. These kids from the Rocky Mountain Series are representing in a major way. If you guys are from other series, you're not able to really ride pipes or terrains like this, I would definitely handcuff one of those Rocky Mountain Series kids and have them show me the loops and where I need to go. Where we need to go right now is back on course, bib number 692, Harrison Percy from the Northern Vermont Series on course. It's Percy. He's only been in the park, I think, 4 times this year. So these kids really putting it down from the Northern Vermont Series, coming in getting a lot of amplitude right there, getting the grab in, coming back around. Oh, going to right away switch. Yes. And coming back around. Maybe thinking about another hit, but that's going to be on the next run. This is only the first one for the Free Ski Menehune Boys USASA Nationals Free Ski Championship. The Northern Vermont Series rider Harrison finishing that first run off nicely and on his feet. All right, after a little bit of deliberation, great run by Harrison. We're going to go back up top, locked and loaded and ready to drop in on course. Bib number 579 on course, Cade Benton from the Rocky Mountain Series on course. Getting a nice 5 right there. Going to come into a nice 7, riding away switch. If he's feeling good, you know what he's going to throw down. This is only his second day in the half pipe, so just think about it. 2 days in the half pipe to throw this nice switch right alley-oop 3. Bib number 579, Cade Bitton getting warmed up from the Rocky Mountain Series, and that first run with the free ski Menehune boys. We know when Cade is feeling good. I'll tell you, I'll give you a hint. When you see him come out again this next run, try to write down what he wrote this run. When he comes back this second run, you're going to see where he kind of put the drip on his run and just kind of lace this up with a little bit more. So bib number 1448 is ready, locked and loaded, and on course, Emerson Payne from the Mount Hood Series. The free ski Menehune half pipe, super pipe that is, championships with free ski at the USASA Nationals 2025 championship. This is the Athletes Mountain, where all the athletes come to compete and train. Don't forget about Woodward and Copper. Great training there as we witness that nice 3 riding away switch. Summertime and winter for that camp and a lot of other camps. Emerson coming from the Mount Hood Series. You've heard about the camps at Mount Hood and all the things that they're doing to give back to the kids and the community. Shout out to Emerson Payne. First run, bib number 1448. In both skiing and snowboarding, a strong half-pipe entry is crucial for setting the tone of the run. The entry typically starts when a rider drops into the half-pipe. From the lip, the top edge, the quality of this entry is important as it establishes the momentum, the style, and the control for the tricks to come. These riders dropping in off the top of that coping don't have to pump their way through the transition to pick up speed. They already have momentum. Momentum is big in doing tricks and performing all these things. Dropping in on course, Charles Corbage from the Southern Vermont Series. Charles, bib number 425, representing, dropping in from a comfortable place of this super pipe. Going to go ahead and keep straight airs going, getting the grabs in. And safety grab on that last one, coming into this one. Rolling down the windows, going to check out the altitude here in colorful Colorado. Got his steez on, rocking the steez with that left 3 and riding away switch. These guys' style coming out more and more as they continue to bring their style into it. The pants, the baggy pants, and the steez, the jacket. There is a light that never goes out, and that light is here in the super pipe. The light never going out because these kids are the future of the sport. You're looking at it, 2025 USASA Nationals. We're going with Coburn. Stragatsky on course for the Aspen Snowmass Series. Bib number 781. Getting out the top of that coping, the deck, a.k.a. 2 feet, adding to that 22 feet. So he's 25 feet in the air. To put it in perspective, that's about 2.5 stories. So right now, amazing. The spectators, Stragatsky from the Aspen Snowmass Series, getting lots of amplitude to throw that 5 together. Now that was all momentum and all torque, spinning like a rubber band, like a top. Give it up for Coburn Stragatsky. Is it a crime to want donuts in the middle of the day? You ever just have a craving for donuts, or is that just me? Who's got the donuts? Where are the cookies? I know some mom out there is cooking. You guys can't help it. Okay, lookers right. Bib number 765, Soren Donnelly. For the Central Oregon Series, Adam Brown not able to make it, but giving a shout out to a lot of the first timers coming out here from the Central Oregon Series, going huge right there and sending it deep. Throwing back to back. Seb's coming back with a nice 3 riding away switch and going to come back around and show some more Steve style and creativity on that run right there. Amplitude and rotation soaring above the competition with that run right there, putting it down for his first run here with the free ski Menehune boys. All right. We're going to head back up top to bib number 549. From the Unbound Series, Ayo Gold. On course, free ski Menehune Boys 2025 Super Pipe action. Oh, nice. 5 coming around right there. Gonna get that 3 going switch. Going for the grab right there, keeping it safe on that 3, coming back around. Gonna steeze that out, poking out a little bit above the coping. Coming back around with another rotation, a lot of hits through this, showing a level of difficulty. Riding away switch on that one. You tried if it's so easy. In the super pipe, clearing air right there, going for the grab and finishing it off with a yell. Let's hear it for AO from the Unbound Series, bib number 549. The Unbound Series with Ben Weisner, and shout out to all those representing each series, from Andrew Borman to Joel and Lauren Erickson, to Tony and Tiffany Hinojosa. I mean, Ross Powers and Paul Kelly, Sean Hill, Cynthia Rivera, Jack Pippin, Ryan. Oh, man, there's so many people. John Friends, Mark Lombard, Andy and Stephanie McDonald, Jody Prophet, Paul Krahulik, Abby Parker and Jason Trask, Simon Haskell, Joshua, or we call him Josh, Nicolaisen, Ali Johnson and Leslie Shader, Dana and Brian Wilson, Paula Hughes, Michael Clark, Chrissy Hamill, Jason Pear, Stephen and Grace Bird, Greg Flowers, Jeff Vag, Josh Nelson, Scott Sawyer, Adam Brown, Bob Basil, Kim Raymer, Harmony Hirsch, Joel Nadel, Jason Cook, Josh Gans, Jason Crawford, Dennis Carmody, Emily Jackson, Felicia Lynn are just a few of those dedicated to each and every of over 30 series represented at USASA Nationals in a big way, a major way. Parents, volunteers, coaches, and staff all giving back to these kids what we would call priceless, and that's core values. I mean, trying to build standards, morals, help them achieve their goals, and build their character is the main goal and focus of even those at Copper Mountain. So shout out to Dustin Lyman, the president and GM at Copper Mountain Resorts, and all those involved in helping make USASA Nationals a fun, safe, grassroots memorial event with nothing but great experiences and growth and transitions.
Yeah. Dang it.
We're going to line up bib number 640, Mason Scola. From the South New England Series, win kicking up as he takes charge into this course, on course, bib number 640. Going for a nice safety grab, getting out of the coping, at least with the amplitude. Going to bump his way through this course, looking for at least 7 hits. The norm about 5, depending on how fast you're going and how high. How much you take up is going to be about how many runs you can hit. Getting back around, reverting it after the switch. The Southern New England Series represented here by Mason Scola. And the first run of bib number 640. Spinning like a top there. Spins, we all know, refers to the rotational movement of the rider or skier in the air, either front side, back side, whatever you're going to do. Spinning around, ride, and switch. In on course, bib number 607. Reed. Wait a second. 760. Noah Sheba Houston from the SoCal Series, on course. Bib number, right? Bib number 760, finishing it off there. Right. From that other DNS. All right, bib number 607 dropping in on course. Reed Morrison from the Big Mountain West. Wait a second. Didn't he DNS? He's back. 607 is in? Okay. All right. He is in. Give it up for Reed Morrison with the Big Mountain West Series. On course, bib number 607. I definitely thought he had a DNS. He's showing up here to compete. And oh my goodness, so proud to see it. On course and representing in a major way, representing nothing but amplitude as he continues to get out of that coping. At least 4 feet, 26 feet in the air. Huge right there. Let's hear it for the comeback king right there. Reed Morrison going down in practice earlier. They wanted to cart him off, bib number 607. I don't know if you guys remember, the first one to go down. And here he is competing. First run with nothing but big air amplitude. Got to give it up for that guy. If people only knew what it took coming from the Big Mountain West Series, those guys definitely looking for podium status as they continue the onslaught here at the Superpipe 2025 USASA Nationals Championship, where the halfpipe has become one of the most competitive arenas for both skiers and snowboarders, with athletes like Sean White, Chloe Kim, David Weiss, Alex Ferreira pushing the boundaries of what's possible in free ski riding. They have not only coined iconic tricks, but also elevated the sport by performing complex grabs and advanced rotations that redefine the limits of gravity and the airtime and encourage the future of the sport, as you saw Reed Morrison. Back up top, Rowan Fletcher from the Rocky Mountain Series, bib number 1291, on course. Oh, there it is, going for the grab and the amplitude, 4 feet out of that coping, going to come back with a nice 5. Getting the grab in right there, coming back around, lots of amplitude, maybe trying to touch the plane that is crossing into this super pipe angle. Getting the amplitude again, crossing up, getting the grab, pumped up, and finished with that first run, bib number 1291. Rowan Fletcher. The terminology for tricks in skiing evolves in a combination of specific names for spins, flips, grabs, rotations. Those 4 in the half pipe. These tricks are performed with precision and style. The athletes often either blending flips, spins, and grabs in a single movement or separately. So the judges are judging off of that as parents and spectators continue to watch the sport to try to understand what's going on as we call these tricks spins and rotations, flips, grabs. All of them come for points. Each and everything that these skiers are doing will get points that will get them on a podium. That podium will get them recognition, invited to other competitions that will improve their status and allow them to compete for the world stage of the Olympics. Bib number 702, Dylan Sela, the Big Mountain West Series rider, on course. Getting a lot of amplitude right there. Blending in with the pipe, wearing the all white. But you could see that front 5 or that left 5 coming back with a right 5 both ways, coming back with a nice 3. Going to right away switch with that one. Pans check, coming back with another alley oop 3. Gonna finish it off right there with another rotation of a lot of 180s basically by Dylan as he continues to impress not only his family, himself, but the Big Mountain West Series, which he's from, bib number 702. Each full rotation in the air is called a 360-degree spin. From there we go to 1.5 rotations, 2 rotations, 2.5 rotations, 3 rotations on. So you go from the 3 to the 5 to the 7 to the 9 to the 10. And that is how it's going to go. 701? Okay, so that's the twin, right? I'm not sure if it's possible. But if possible, maybe Dylan can take Aiden's jersey and go represent the Big Mountain West again. You think anyone would notice? I mean, Aiden and Dylan. Salah. Salah. If we say it like, it's like Hebrew. Salah. But it's Salah. On course, bib number 704, Von Brulin in the Unbound Series. Whoa! Bringing it in with amplitude. Let's go. We're ready for the excitement and the creativity of this rider. Throwing in the rotation nicely right there, landing in the sweet spot with that 5. Going to come around, buttering out with that nice 3. Going to come back with the left, going to keep it consistent. Going to get that grab in. Oh, yeah, it's safe. Safe check coming back. Riding away switch. He's going to give us one more. A switch trick for the judges. Difficulty off the Richter. Coming back, pumped up about it. Give it up for bib number 704 from the Unbound Series, Von Bruland. Looks like Asa Ames from the Unbound Series ready to drop in on course. Bib number 449. Looking to impress the judges with a nice left 3 riding away switch. Switch tricks are difficulty level maximum, especially coming across that transition. So don't think just because they're backwards it's going to be easy. It's not. Looking over your shoulder coming in to a nice 5 right there. Going to come back. Oh, doubling up, looking for that area code left and right, showing a variation of skills and style for a nice alley. Asa Ames, a nice, clean run right there for the Unbound Series. Very smooth, very poppy, a lot of grace, a lot of style for bib number 449 as we head in to a pause with our slip crew coming in to get a little bit of sugar out of the pipe, sugar out of the bowl. Not a lot of people like a lot of sugar in their cereal. We don't like it here either in the super pipe. So we're going to clean that sugar up right now as this crew comes in, volunteering their services in time to make sure these kids have the best opportunity and the best facility to perform these tricks that continue to amaze and astound us here at USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe Championships. We're into the first runs of the free ski Menehune boys, 11 to 12 years old, as a slip crew, ski and ride school, as well as Woodward and Copper crew. Hear it from the crowd. The half pipe has become one of the most competitive arenas in freestyle sports due to several key factors. The half pipe is ideal for riders to showcase their technical skills. High-level tricks that combine spins, flips, and grabs. Progressive tricks. I mean, we can go as far as the double cork, triple corks, and back-to-back 1080s that push the limits of the sports, or just the challenging flair. The challenge is to do these tricks with maximum amplitude, height, and precision, which sets the top athletes apart. Slopestyle a little bit different. You're using the whole mountain. Super pipe, we're right here. 7 to 8 tricks. While executing high difficulty tricks is important, style plays a significant role. Halfpipe allows athletes to display unique individuality in their tricks. From specific grabs to spins and variations, this combination of difficulty and style has made Halfpipe a sought-after discipline for competitive athletes to demonstrate their talent. And on course, bib number 677, Jalen McCulloch from the Aspen Snowman Series, having a little bit of fun and a go at it with his first run here in the Superpipe for USASA Nationals 2025 Championships for free ski. Riding away switch on what's going to be his second to last hit. Going to just pop it out and roll out. Jalen McCullough from the Aspen Snowman Series, bib number 677, closing the door on that first run. Here, MC Pump holding it down. MC P-U-M-P holding it down, announcing here, Breckenridge, Colorado, my home since 1999. So I've been able to see a lot of progression, not only of the athletes, but of the sport itself. Extreme sports, a major part of my life. I think it actually saved my life growing up. Could have gotten to a lot of different things because it was definitely out there. But extreme sports pulled me away and my time away. So definitely giving a shout out and coming back with the ecosystem for this sport. Dropping in on course, bib number 735, Pierce Marshland. From the Northern Vermont Series, Marchand on course from Vermont. Actually missing a lot of these athletes doing other extracurricular activities, and Marchand is missing out on basketball right now, the tournament, to be here to compete for USASA Nationals. It's going to do it for a first run. Coming around switch, bib number 735, Pierce Marchand, the Northern Vermont Series. Only his fourth time competing, coming out of Vermont, so not a lot of things you can do to stay in town as far as competitions like this for the basketball tournament, but missing it for a good reason. I think the basketball team definitely probably watching online and the live stream, so shout out to those guys from Pierce Marchand as he represents Vermont in a major way for the 2025 USASA Nationals Championship. Bib number 735 closing the door on that first run as we head up locked and loaded. Bib number 600, Will Halsey. In the Aspen Snowman Series, skier locked and loaded up there, dapping up and getting pumped up to drop in and show what he has for nationals. Oh, there it is. Let's say that again, I guess. Will with the Aspen Snowman Series, bib number 600, on course. A nice left 5, right 3. Gonna get a nice Pop-Tart in right there. Throwing together a nice 1 for the 3. Multiplication, adding, whatever you're gonna do, divide the dividend of what just went down. Was a great run put together, riding away switch for the Aspen Snowmass skier, bib number 600. While executing high difficulty tricks is important, style plays a significant role. The halfpipe allows athletes to display unique individuality in their tricks, from specific grabs to spin variations. The combinations is what the judges are deliberating about, and how that athlete handles themselves coming through this super pipe. The Olympics and major competitions like the X Games have solidified the super pipe's place as one of the most visible and progressive events in winter sports. The Olympic medals and X Games gold have become career-defining achievements for athletes, bringing prestige to the sport. The level of competition is now extremely high, with the best riders and skiers from around the world pushing each other to new heights. We look to the future of the sport with Daniel Quigley, from the Aspen Snowman Series, locked and loaded, bib number 482. As you look atop the pipe, the judges continue to deliberate. We've got Danny ready to drop in on course for the Aspen Snowman Series. He's got a new bib number, 1321. All right, change that bib number to bib number 1321. Same rider, Daniel Quigley, drop it in on course for the Aspen Snowman Series. Getting a lot of amplitude right there on those first two hits. Getting a grab in and going to go with the rotation off that third hit. We're counting them. A nice 5 coming back with another right 5 into that left 3 coming switch to another. So we've got, 6, 7 hits right there alone coming through this super pipe. That's a lot of hits. Most hits 5 to 7. Gonna finish it off with about 8 right there, 8, 9 hits, taking advantage of the pipe right here, trying to get as much as they can out of the park and the terrain. I would get as many hits as I could, give the judges more to deliberate. Danny Q, representing the Aspen Snowman Series, bib number 1321, finishing off that first run. The high-flying nature of the halfpipe makes for visually spectacular action as we continue to see these kids progress from a grassroots organization started off in 1988 by Chuck Allen to 2025. We've watched the athletes progress as well as the sport. The energy and excitement generated by the flip spins captivate our audience here, especially when you're watching on TV and when paired with extreme risks that's involved. This creates an atmosphere of anticipation as the athletes go higher and perform more complex maneuvers. We continue to dap up at the bottom of this pipe as it continues to drip with style. You like that? Owen Porter dropping in on course, bib number 698 from the big Mountain West Series on course. Look at the amplitude as he comes out of the pipe right there, getting the grab in, doubling up. We'll say that's about 26, maybe 2 stories, 2.5 stories up, flying as the wind begins to blow. He continues to soar as the crow flies from the Big Mountain West Series. Owen Porter on course and finishing it off nicely. Bib number 698. On course right now, bib number 647, Levi Ambrose from the Southern Vermont Series. Bringing in a nice 5, going with another 5 right there as gets his run started off. First one, going in with a little bit of pop and going for the grab. Can spin back around right there. Oh, going in with a nice Sev right away switch. And coming into this nice 3, get a lot of 180s, a lot of spins, going for the grabs, and representing the Southern Vermont Series, Levi Ambrose. Alex Ferreira visiting us and holding it down for the kids yesterday at the stage during awards. If you haven't been to awards, go to awards. You can get there early. We started at 4:30, but if you get there early, you can actually go over the names of your kids so that we don't slaughter their name. Hang out and see some of the action and the fun. If you were there yesterday, you were able to get autographs and some free gear from Columbia and Alex Ferreira, fierce competitor who won the gold medal at the 2022 Olympics. With the Winter Olympics coming up, he's consistently placed on the podium for X Games and came out to hang out with another notable rider, Taylor Seaton. Those guys definitely awesome and giving back to the community any way they can. Bib number 684 with a nice safety grab there. On course, Connor Nash Weber. And the Central Oregon Series getting lots of amplitude and hearing it from the crowd as he continues this run with a nice alley-oop consecutive with some of the tricks, but coming back with a nice 3 right away switch and gonna switch it up again, riding away that way. Didn't come in that way, but riding away that way because it's comfortable. Connor Nash Weber in the Central Oregon Series, bib number 684. Now, as I was saying, getting names right is one of the biggest things as far as an MC, as far as I'm concerned, as MC Pump, is getting the kids' names right, especially when we're live streaming or we're recording or on stage and you see parents with phones and stuff. We can't put music over some things. So I'm wondering how it is that you guys let me come out there for the Big Mountain West Series getting names, and you didn't tell me you had 5 kids at least competing in this competition. Act like you don't know I'm talking about you. When you know William is about to go next, why didn't you tell me you had 10 kids representing here at USASA Nationals? We're going to talk about it afterwards. See you trying to stack the podium. William Sala, bib number 427, ready to drop in on course as we look at the sponsor flags, the American flag, and the tailwind picking up here at our Super Pipe Championship. If you haven't had time to come over and check it out, you should. Copper Mountain, the Athletes Mountain, always throwing down here. So there's another jersey you could put on, right? Well, Dylan, go ahead and go put on your brother's jersey and represent for William. Carter Lucas on course for Southern Vermont Series, bib number 670. Getting in where he fits in, and that's a Super Pipe Championship. Nice wall rides there, getting it in with a grab. Around 8 hits, going for the most hits here today at this Super Pipe Championship. Loving it. Carter Lucas was actually looking back to see how many hits any of the athletes have done, but a lot of hits there. That just means you're having fun. I remember they used to try to shut the park down, and I would hang out, man. I'd go hit the trees, come back, stay up there all day. You're not seeing me till nighttime. Bib number 775, Max Norden. From the New Hampshire Series on course. Max, no pipe to ride in. This pipe alone, 22 feet, is about 3 times bigger than any pipe he's been able to ride. But he does get to ride this one and show up his brother Sam. So shout out to Sam as Max comes through, able to compete and qualify here for the New Hampshire Series and USASA Nationals. Free ski Menehune boys, bib number 775, Max Norden. Andrew Johnson dropping in on course from the Big Mountain West Series, bib number 1260. On course and starting it off with a big flare. Gonna go with a nice right side 5, landing deep there. Comfortable with it. Left 5 gonna come back. Get a nice alley-oop right there. Lots of amplitude. That's what he's got to show. And gonna come in with anything else after this, depending on how he feels. He stuck his run the way that he wanted to. Let's see what he's got here at the end. Just feeling it. Gonna go for it and gonna get it. Give it up for Andrew Johnson. Now, Andrew coming in, knowing what he was gonna do with nice amplitude on the alley-oop and with the flares, but not knowing how he was gonna close it out for the Big Mountain West rider, coming through with a nice option of tricks when he got the momentum and the amplitude and you're getting out of the pipe. You leave the judges no other option than to deliberate and come with a score that can potentially get you on the podium. We are down to our last competitor for this first run of the free ski Menehune boys. That's Fenton Flanagan from the Central Oregon Series with a nice 5. Gonna keep that area code going, another 5. Gonna come into another alley, 3 alleys in a row. Coming back to that 5, got the rotation down, looking for the amplitude. 5 both ways, getting a poke in, having fun with it. You know when they do it, they're having fun. Spread Eagle coming through. Bib number 14, 414, our 44th competitor for free ski Menehune boys. Calling it as I see it, you can see why. USASA only bringing in the best in the world to complement these athletes as they continue to show why they are going to be the future of the sport. To be able to call 44 athletes, and that's only one run, okay? They're going to come back for another, and usually finals. You don't have that for the Dew Tour, this many athletes. You don't have it for Grand Prix. You don't have it for the Rev Tour. You don't have it for the X Games. So to sit here for 2 weeks calling all these athletes from snowboard to ski is the reason USASA has given MC Pump a gold medal as the best announcer in the world. Calling this many tricks for so long is not anything that any other announcer can do on a given day. Add in the rest of the competitions and the things that we have going on. USASA complimenting the athletes, the staff, the judges by bringing MCs and announcers like me to the stage. Not bragging, just saying USASA definitely stand out when it comes to the performance and the progression of each sport. Hiring Olympic judges as well as bringing in Olympians to call the tricks and to hang out with these kids is just a stand-up thing that I just got to say for USASA. Linus Heroy, Linus Heroy dropping in on course, bib number 524 for his second run. All right, Ty Sundell from the Upper Midwest Snow Series on course, bib number 777. Going from the 3 to the Pop-Tart, gonna pop back around, nice one right there. Coming into a nice rotation to finish it off. Great style and steez with the pants. Bib number 777, Ty Sundell. Bib number 672, Theodore Mull from the Rocky Mountain Series on course. Nice alley-oop one as the crow flies. A nice switch up. Coming around. To a nice 5. Gonna cross up, get that tail grab, and go with a rotation on that 7. Riding away, switch. From the Rocky Mountain Series, Theodore Mull. Owen, bib number, shoot, this is going down. Owen, bib number 545, dropping in on course from the North Tahoe Series. Owen going big right there with a nice alley-oop. Gonna get the rotation in right there, adding it to it, a 3. Gonna get a nice Pop-Tart to come back, get that rotation down for that next trick. Going for it and getting it with the amplitude. Gonna oop-de-oop for another 7. So going for the 5 and then the 7 and going down, riding away switch. Owen from the North Tahoe Series. And Nathan on course with the Unbound Series. Second run. Hatlevangsa. Yeah, where were you at in practice when we were practicing names? You better be around for podium. Nice left three. And I like how you hid out till I conveniently had to call him. You should have been up here the whole time letting me know how to say that name. And this is his second run, too. So I'm going to stick to Nathan from the Unbound series. You know MC Pump don't play that. You owe Nathan for that. 2 runs without telling me how to say that name. Yeah, uh-huh. Everyone else writing down their names. Next year, it's on. I'm going to blow that name up like just, Bib number 609 on course, Daschel Schmid and the Aspen Snowmass Series. Why am I not calling it? Sometimes I just like to watch and just see and just listen to the wind and be a part of the run. I mean, sometimes it's like that, Papi. Shout out to our pizza delivery crew for testing our pizza. Make sure there's no poison or nothing in there for the judges and announcers. But after you test it, go ahead and give us the rest of our pizza. The pizza's hot, is what he said, and it's pepperoni, Pump. You don't eat meat. How is that for translating? Hot pizza in the mouth at the pipe. Everyone comfortable and having a great time here. USASA Nationals. You're good, you're good. The crowd always pumped up and giving the energy not only to the ski and ride school, Copper Mountain Park, but every kid and every athlete hearing it from the crowd. Does not matter. 30 series here represented, all coming together for a motley crew event crowd at the bottom of the pipe. Ready for bib number 509 on course, Jace Christensen and the Unbound series. Gonna right away switch from that 3. Going for some 3s and okay, nice alley-oop 3 there as well. Some of these kids are under direction from the parents not to clear the coping. Especially if it's their first few times here. A lot of these guys, their first year and a super pipe like this, and just getting comfortability is good enough riding away on your feet. Riding away switch, look at that, huh? Nice style right there. Jace showing and proving right here. Christensen, that is the Unbound Series free ski. Menehune boys. The louder the crowd gets, the more likely these athletes are to push harder, even if it means taking greater risks. Athletes might attempt more complex spins or higher amplitude tricks simply because they sense the crowd's enthusiasm and want to give them something memorable in their performance. This crowd here has been nothing short of an X Games or an Olympic crowd. Parents, judges, volunteer coaches, all pumped up for every rider's experience coming in. Lowen Schwartz with the North Tahoe Series. Bib number 1476 representing 2025 free ski Menehune boys. Super Pipe Championships with a nice 3 there riding away. Switch coming into, reverting around Like I said, they hear it from the crowd, the enthusiasm, and want to give them a memorable performance. The psychological impact for some of these athletes, the crowd's reaction can also bring pressure. A crowd cheer after the first impressive trick could lead to higher expectations for the next one. This means the crowd can also contribute to the nerves and the adrenaline of the competitors, both positively and negatively. But for some reason here at USASA National Superpipe 2025, we've only seen the good. Positivity coming from the crowd as our sixth judge. The crowd is participating and spontaneous with their reaction as Xavier Lai drops in on course, bib number 578 from the North Tahoe Series. The crowd at extreme sports competitions often act as the unofficial judge. So who cares about the judges sitting with me reacting to the athletes' tricks in real time, while the officials and judges are scoring based on technical aspects like difficulty, amplitude. You see the spin riding away, difficulty riding away through the transition switch. Gonna look for the Pop-Tart there, but not do it, and just kind of hanging out. So the judges are judging off of that. But the crowd's spontaneous reactions to the athletes' performances provide a form of instant feedback. I don't even know how to give you this. You could reprint it. On course, Colin Bugleman in the North Tahoe Series with a nice left 5. Number 428 on course. Opening up as that wind continues to push through this pipe. We have a competition stirring up a nice rotation and amplitude right there. Really feeling the run. Nice free flow run. Not going for anything that's going to get him out there flailing. Just going for the grabs and keeping it consistent. Bib number 428, Colin Bugleman. All right, with a little bit of deliberation, Free Ski Menehune Boys Superpipe Championship continues. Lookers right, bib number 1307, Enzo Zaffino, dropping in on course from the Mount Hood Series in his second run here at USASA Nationals Championships. Going for the grab right there, going to come into the transition where he's going to hit that wall with the same aggression that he's hit the rest of the walls, really trying to etch his name in on this super pipe as he continues to dazzle and amaze all the spectators here at the USASA Nationals, USASA Super Pipe Championship. Riding away switch there. Gonna do it for Enzo Zaffino. Mason Drake on course, pumped up, pumping the fist. That's what it used to sound like when we used to compete. You just hear the parents, you hear the screams, the bells, the clack, the clank of those skis hitting the deck, and that's it. Beautiful competition here. These guys really chimed in. Mason Drake, bib number 541, finishing off his run for the Mount Hood Series in the free ski Menehune boys here at Copper Mountain. We're going to go up top. We're ready for bib number 1592, Michael Wang, also with the Unbound Series. On course. Okay, we're going to start it off with rotations. A nice left 3 Japan going into a right 5. Going to go with another 3 coming out of that switch on the short wall, getting the grab in as well. Going with the 7, getting the safety grab in as well. Landed deep in the sweet spot, really not too deep, but getting the amplitude and continuing with that momentum from the start. Lots of grabs, lots of amplitude. Somebody is really trying to push the envelope, throwing it down right there. Riding away switch, bib number 778, Massimo Singer. Massimo doing it for Papa, spinning and grabbing his way through the free ski Menehune Boys Superpipe Championship. Also with the Unbound Series. The Unbound Series pumping each other up and really coming through right there. A lot of these series tying together. We had Lowen, Xavier, and Colin, all 3 with the North Tahoe Series, going into Enzo, Mason representing the Mount Hood Series, and then following up with Michael Wang and Massimo Singer with the Unbound Series. A nice little tandem coming through the USASA Nationals, and it won't stop there. We have more coming up for you here with the action as well, with the Big Mountain West Series, and again the Unbound Series, as well as the Aspen Snowman Series, doubling up and really looking for that amplitude. You know, in car racing, they call it the bump, and you probably saw it a lot in Talladega Nights, where they come in and they take that win for the next car to come and get the wind. Is that what we have going on here? You never know. Bib number 1843 dropping in on snow and on course. Nathan from the Southern Cal Series, pumping his way through the super pipe, going down right there after that rotation. Not a problem. It's all about having fun, and that's what we're going to do. Rocky Mountain Series, here to represent James Brown, bib number 605. Ow! I know the youngsters don't know about James Brown, but they should, because in most of their music, it's sampled from James Brown. Nice. Switch front 5. We have not seen that from any of the athletes coming in. Oh, my goodness. A nice 10 feet out of the pipe with that safety on that flare. Oh, my goodness, the amplitude unbearable. Coming in to the nice, big, flat 3 with the grab, turning up the amplitude and letting them know Papa's got a brand new funk. James Brown with the Rocky Mountain Series, bib number 605. No, I got to go back and write what this kid is doing. He did a switchback 5, came into flat 5, into a flare. That was insane. Okay, on course, bib number 692, Harrison Percy from the Northern Vermont Series. You know, I played this song for a reason. After such a sketchy practice, every rider in the Super Pipe has rode out still standing. And that in itself is a celebration. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to listen to Elton John, I'm Still Standing. Cade Benton out there from the Rocky Mountain Series. Oh, landing deep right there, looking for that 7, the 9, and everything else, riding away. Switch, definitely showing some style and real comfortable. You see the difference in the way that he's riding, like Pop-Tart Japan Air. Very, very comfortable. Cade Benton. This is only Cade Benton's. How many days you think Cade has been riding this pipe? Anyone? 1 day? 10 days? 8 days? 7. Okay, 7. Any others? Cade Benton has been riding this Super Pipe for 2 days. That's it. Now you can see for the style and the comfortability of Cade, some of these riders ready to advance to the next level, but all of them definitely pushing each other to that next level with each and every individual run. Shout out to all the competitors here at the 2025 Free Ski Menehune Boys Super Pipe Championships as we get ready for our next competitor, locked and loaded atop this Super Pipe in Copper Mountain, 22 feet that is, 1448. Emerson Payne from the Mount Hood Series is ready to go and locked and loaded for his second run. All right, he's on course. 1448, Emerson Payne. Oh, look at that flowy run. Just, oh, look at it right there, cutting into the wall. Just etching his name in cursive. Give it up, riding away, switch. Emerson Payne, bringing the pain. Bib number 425, Charles Corbage from the Southern Vermont Series in on course. Charles has some very nice Tindy and Japan grabs. We're going to see if we see him here as he continues with that amplitude, sending it huge right there, landing deep on all of these hits. Now you can tell by his run alone how fast and how high he's actually going. His rise away switch there, only able to hit 5 to 7 hits. You got to be going fast and covering a lot of ground, as he did right there. Turn the mic on. Here we go. Sorry about that. Back online and on course. Bib number 781 on course. Coburn Stragatsky from the Aspen Snowman Series. Second run. Lots of amplitude right there. 26 feet in the air, 2.5 stories up. Going to continue that without a bungee cord, without a parachute. Holding it down, representing daredevils, stuntmen, and superheroes as they continue to defy gravity right there. Nice 5. Finishing it off for that run, Stragatsky in the Aspen Snowmass Series. Do you remember your first ski or snowboard, I guess we're skiing, outfit? What did you wear? What was your attire looking like when you first started skiing? Is there anyone out there that used to wear earmuffs? What about wearing like sweatpants, long johns, and nylon sweats under or on top of some jeans? Did you guys ever do that? Ah, come on, you squares. I know you guys. First outfit was not from Columbia. Even though they have great apparel. What did you look like? Go ahead, USASA Nationals, hashtag it, we are USASA. Post one of those pictures so that we can share in the fun, the growth from grassroots to now, and the progression of even just the gear and the outfits that you used to wear. Columbia, obviously the sponsor here, USASA Nationals Championships, and we are enjoying a beautiful day here at Copper Mountain, where we obviously don't have to use the Omnitech today, but we can as a reflective thing and work on our tans as we continue a competition here. USASA National, Soren Donnelly for the Central Oregon Series on course, bib number 765. Huge landing right there. Riding away, switch, and going back with a nice save. Going to finish it off for that second run. Soren Donnelly soaring to new heights there with that run. Bib number 549, A.O. Galt from the Unbound Series. And that super pipe coming with a nice rotation right there. Nothing like the first time except the second time. So riding away switch right there. You cross that transition. You got to get back around going forward. Getting some amplitude pumping into this. Going to look for it. Getting a grab, but coming into this right here. And this is what it's all about. Landing it, riding away. Give it up. Looking at you like you didn't know. Ayo! From the Unbound series.
Wait, what? Right.
Yes, sir.
That's the van.
Okay. 511. Is it DNS though, right? Where is he gonna go?
He's here.
He's here. Okay, no problem. Bib number 511 dropping in on course. Connor Jones from the Southern Vermont Series. Whoa, Connor having a little mishaps there. Not a problem, not an issue. The arm up, letting everybody know, hey, I'm cool. I'm out here. I'm holding it down, representing. Keep going. You've got more to finish. Connor, unfortunately, wasn't able to take his first run.
Somebody scored 640.
Well, that wind picking up, where did that go? It's going to show up somewhere. All right, hold everything down. The wind is picking up here. Bib number 640, Mason Scola from the South New England Series, bib number 640, on course. Columbia Sportswear is known for its high performance, durable, and innovative outdoor clothing, especially in cold weather and snow conditions. The best things about Columbia clothing, the OmniTech technology. Obviously, we don't need it here in the heat, but the OmniHeat, OmniTech, and OmniShield technologies are standout features. OmniHeat provides reflective insulation that keeps warm close to the body. OmniTech offers waterproofing and breathability, and OmniShield repels water and stains, ensuring gear performance well in harsh weather and in good weather. So turn it inside out and use it as a reflective for a suntan, or just to represent gold like I do. Durability and quality. Columbia designs clothing that can withstand tough conditions, making it ideal for snow sports, hiking, and outdoor activities. The materials are built to last, and the construction is robust. The only thing I wear when I am, well, don't compete, but I do attend a lot of competitions, and as I am engaging in crowds and activities, whatever it's going to be, whether it's snow or some type of cold weather, I'm in Columbia. Bib number 1291 on course. Rowan Fletcher from the Rocky Mountain Series in the pipe. Rowan getting a nice 5 right there as the shade begins to hit the other side of the super pipe. A little mishaps there, riding away switch on that transition. Gonna look for some more speed to counteract that effect. And there's the amplitude the crowd's looking for. Coming back into this hit, coming around. Let's see, got one more in him. There it is, riding away switch. Bib number 1291, Rowan Fletcher. Another thing about Columbia, affordability and accessibility. Compared to some premium brands, Columbia is often more affordable, making high-quality outdoor gear accessible to a broader audience. Columbia offers clothing and gear for all types of outdoor activities, from skiing and snowboarding to hiking and casual wear, as I said before, but it caters to a broader spectrum of needs and preferences. I mean, the impact on snow sports, especially skiing and snowboarding, has been significant. They have equipped athletes, adventurers, and casual enthusiasts with gear that performs in extreme conditions. Their clothing, often designed with both the athlete and the environment in mind, offering weather-resistant layers, insulation for warmth, and flexibility for movement. It's all about the feel, man. What do you feel when first put on the gear? I felt comfortable. Like some would say I got lucky in putting it on, but in countries with a strong snow culture like Canada, the U.S., Norway, Australia, Korea, China, and Japan, Columbia's gear supports professionals and recreational skiers alike, providing them with clothing that allows for peak performance in snow-covered mountains. The brand's global presence also means that athletes and outdoor enthusiasts in regions such as the Alps, the Rockies, and Scandinavia rely on Columbia for reliability, high-quality snow gear. The innovative features like waterproofing and thermal efficiency are particularly important in these areas where extreme weather conditions are common. In short, Columbia's combination of cutting-edge technology, durability, and affordability has made it a favorite in snow sports around the world. I'm here at the Halfpipe now, and yeah, my Columbia is working out great, but when I was doing slopestyle, trust me, there were days that four-season state Colorado would push the limits of what was possible and the endurance of not only the athletes, but us as staff standing out there in the bird's nest or just on the side of the mountain as we administer life through the microphone for competitions such as this USASA Nationals 2025 Championships for the Super Pipes. Well underway, second runs for the free ski Menehune boys. As the judges are done deliberating, we're going to go back up top with Noah Shibayusa from the Southern California Series, bib number 760. On course, lookers left. Nice sick flare right there. Nice 5 right there. So you got skipped out on 760, 607 and all of them? Oh no, I messed up. Dylan representing out there for the whole family. Bib number 702 with the Big Mountain West Series. Selah, Selah, as they say in the Bible. You ever heard that saying? Yeah, it's Hebrew. Almost thought that was Noah from the get, but had to realize we had gone down already. Bib number 702, second run, Big Mountain West. Dylan, Selah. I mean, William can't go, so he's going. Aiden can't go, so he's going. Bib number 704 on course, Vaughn Brulin, the Unbound Series. Shout out to Ronnie. Ronnie is dad coming in with some plant-based organic fluid so we can continue our day. Drink Weird is the Unbound Series rider on course, bib number 704. Vaughn going with a nice 7, taking away from the momentum of that mid-run. But, oh, throw on another. I guess he's got it in him. You don't know what's going to happen. A lot of rotations basically is what we're seeing. 2 7s, a nice 3 to another 3. And we're going to see how he finishes it off right here. Amplitude, rotation, and variation. Bib number 449, dropping in on course. Asa Ames in the Unbound Series. Lookers right. Nice 3 coming into the shady part of the pipe with another 3. Going to get up. Throwing that arm up to get that rotation around for that 5. Definitely something that helps. We've seen it most of the time with Kelly Clark as she continues to throw her arm up there, getting a rotation. And then Chloe Kim coming into the half pipe, taking her place. Oh, going huge and taking that home with him. Let's hear it, Asa Ames. The Unbound Series. Screws right there, straight stomping it. Final hit. Bringing it out of us right there at the end of the run. 1 headlight. That means he rode away switch, 1 headlight. So he's looking back one way, one side. Well, we've seen him up there waiting his turn, and he's not going to wait any longer. On course for his second run, Jalen McCulloch. On course for the Aspen Snowmass Series. One headlight. See what I mean? That one headlight thing is a real thing, man. It's when you're just out there having fun, and you could go through and do whatever you want, but you're going to end it. Switch, looking over that shoulder, riding away with one headlight, having a great time here at USASA Nationals 2025 Championships for free ski. just happens to be Menehune. The United States of America Snowboard and Free Ski Association giving it back in a major way. Ultimately, extreme sports are about pushing past the limits of human ability, fueled by the risk and the adrenaline and the collective energy of athletes, announcers, fans alike. USASA bringing together over 30 series from across the U.S. to represent here. USASA Nationals 2025 Super Pipe Championship. Pierce Marchand dropping in on course, bib number 735 for his second run here at the Free Ski Menehune Boys Superbike Championship from the Northern Vermont Series on course. Pierce out here representing, multitasking. Only his fourth time competing from Vermont and missing out on his basketball tourney. As he comes here, let the team represent and see what he's doing for Vermont in a major way right there with that alley-oop. Getting the Japan grab as well, it looked like. All right, bib number 600 on course. Will Halsey in the Aspen Snowman Series. Letting that wind come in as the crow flies. Gonna go east with that. Nice rotation right there, coming back to back right there, riding away switch. Gonna pop into a better position to go huge right there. Really feeling it. You see getting pumped up, coming through the rest of that run. Oh, look at it. Give it up. Bib number 600. Will bringing it in from the Aspen Snowmass Series. Sickly done. Nice change up right there, adding to his run. I think he did a switch 5 on that one. So beautiful run though, put together nicely. I mean, as you saw him come through, second to the last hit, rewind the tape, and you see him finish that hit off with the rotation and he puts his hands together and he starts pumping. He's not looking for speed. It was a self-confidence check. He was like, I got that part done. Let me finish off this run. And he did that. So the Aspen Snowmass Series representative, Will, in the house and throwing down for that second run. USASA Nationals, bib number 778, has left the building. Oh, you know what that means when a skier comes out and they just start chalking up. They don't care if we're ready or not. They're ready. Bib number 1321, Daniel Quigley. Quigley down under, getting it in here, going above and beyond from the Aspen Snowmass Series on course. Getting a nice rotation, going down on that 5 right there. No problem. Gonna have fun. We've got good music, great times, and great sunlight for a great day in the park. Any given day, anything can happen. And it looks like the pipe snake coming in, the snow snake coming in to rob him of that run, but not the fun. Throwing down another 5 right there. Bib number 1321. Daniel Quigley in the Aspen Snowmass Series. Lookers left. Bib number 698, Owen Porter, and the Big Mountain Series dropping in on this course for the second run of the USASA Nationals 2025 Championships with the free ski Menehune boys on course. Nice 3 riding away switch. I'm going to come back around and dap everybody up. What's up? Finishing it off. Pac representative. Levi Ambrose on course from the Southern Vermont Series, bib number 647. Nice 5 coming out of that wall right there. Oh, get off me, wall. Going for another one. Now going to pump into the speed because there's obviously a lot of rotation in his second run. Plans on doing. Coming in with a nice 7, reaching for the sky, gonna keep it going. Look at all this, spinning like a top, no holding back on those rotations, representing in a major way. We are about 5 competitors out from your 2025 United States of America Snowboard and Free Ski Association Halfpipe Championship. We're going to head back up top with bib number 684, Connor Nash Weber, in the Central Oregon Series on course. Look at the amplitude on this second run as he continues to amaze and astound not only himself, his teammates, his peers, his parents, and his coaches. As he continues the competition, nice 5 right there. Coming into a nice 3 and riding away switch. Fist pumps in the air. Getting to this part of the competition always the hardest, as all these athletes putting their hearts and their lives out on the line, representing what's inside and bringing it out for us as spectators to watch the progression of such a engaging and tantalizing sport makes the judges have to deliberate to give the right outcome. We are going back on course with Carter Lucas. Southern Vermont Series looking for the grabs as he continues to get safe, play it safe, and may be silent getting the mutes as well. So we're going to call safeties and mutes. When I say they're playing it safe, it's a safety. When I'm saying they're being silent, it's a mute. So coming into a nice rotation here, swinging the arms early, riding around with a nice 3. Switch, coming back around with another 3 out of the switch position. Give it up for Carter Lucas, the Southern Vermont Series. No relation to George Lucas, of course, starting his own movies. Carter Lucas on course. We have Max Norden for the New Hampshire Series. Bib number 775 taking his second run here. Free ski Menehune boys. No pipe back home. And, actually the one that he does have is, 3 times smaller. So he does have one. Loves coming to competitions like this. Showing up for not only himself, but his brother Sam. And there's nothing like that. Representing for the family who couldn't be here or couldn't make it themselves. Max Norden in the New Hampshire Series. 2 skiers, 2 athletes left for this 2025 Free Ski Menehune Boys competition. All right, lookers right. Andrew Johnson from the Big Mountain West Series on course with a nice big flare to start it off. Gonna get the rotation in a 5. Pumping it up as he comes through another huge rotation. The amplitude just insane here. Been holding back, waiting this whole time to get out there and prove what he's got. And I hope you're seeing and witnessing what we are right here. A great run put together, getting the amplitude, the grabs, the spins, the flare, finishing it off in style. Give it up for Andrew Johnson in the Big Mountain West Series, bib number 1260. All right, let's hear it, fans, families, coaches, staff alike. Bib number 414, Fenton Flanagan, the Central Oregon Series dropping it on course, shutting it down with his second run here for the Menehune Free Ski 2025 USASA Nationals Championships. Nice 5 coming into this next transition. Going to keep it moving all the way through. Bib number 414 on course as our 44th competitor with the free ski Menehune boys today. Riding away switch right there. After that, athletic ability, agility, and nothing but the best creativity as all of these kids putting it down here. 2025 Fenton Flanagan shutting the door on all competitors here with the Central Oregon Series 2025 USASA Super Pipe Championships. I am MC Pump, your host and announcer with the most, putting it down, representing with a lot of talent here in the tent. Nothing but celebrity guests, judges, head judges, TSs, volunteers, and staff. As we say, what a great day to all of you who've come, watched, and saw in person as well as online. One love, respect, and admiration for all those competing in the future of the sport. Shout out to us, families, friends, staffs, volunteers, announcers, coaches, and judges, to you for participating with us here at Copper Mountain, colorful Colorado 2025 USASA National Superpipe. I am MC Pump, and we will be seeing you at awards.